All right, good morning, good morning. Welcome back to stream, everyone. I am your host, okmall. Welcome back. If you're all watching this on YouTube, welcome to the channel and enjoy. I'm pretty sure we left off with I don't know. We were somewhere with Arna and her dual axes, just taking everything on, killing everything. Hey Soren, what's up? What's up? Good morning to you. You're always here on time. I love it. I think my mic keeps on picking up some weird background noise, but I can't fix it. I'm gonna need a new mic here soon. Also, I want to do something before I get started. I just wanted to get the stream started. I think I want to switch my camera, so every time I look at chat, I'm looking over at chat, and every time I'm looking at the game, it looks like I'm looking over at the game as opposed to my face being opposite. So I'm gonna change that real quick. Filters, edit filters. New filter? Inverted. Is that like, oh, it's the wrong kind of inverted. Oh. I'm pretty sure I can do this. I just don't know how. There's nothing on there that says anything about moving the screen opposites. Oh well. I'll fuck with that later. Alright, well, let's hop into the game. Load. Don't worry about Jorgrim. Arna. I believe this is where we left off at. Oh. How you been, Sword? Been a few days. I don't recall what we're doing either. I tried Permadeath and I hate it. No, that's where it's at. You gotta be careful. It's more in tune with being, I don't know, cautious. Adds that more that excitement factor to the game, where you know any bad move could lead to death, and then you gotta start all over. But obviously, if you're trying to test things out, then sure. You don't have to go permadeath. Oh my god, I can't get out of this. This guy got me stuck in chat. I died one time, level 7. On the last Stoneshard dungeon. On the second time, I finished the game. I died one time at level 7 on the last match. What do you mean you finished the game? I don't do any bad moves. He's like, I don't. Doesn't happen. What is? Oh yeah, they're crumpled now. I have to get rid of this and get my axe back. Pretty sure we have some of the cleansing scrolls on the ground. Grab my enchanting scrolls. I can now sell these items here. There's my bearded axe. But again, I have to move things around. You beat the Manticore 50 turds. With what character? "50 turns is pretty impressive." I got my enchanting scrolls. I guess I just more or less walk around until it's everybody's awake. Unless it's like evening, then I might not have to do that. I guess it's time to go down to Bryn too. Haven't even started the Bryn contracts just yet. We have the dual crossbow. Let me see. I can't tell if it's daytime or nighttime. It might be getting lighter out. It's really hard to tell. It's getting darker out. Okay. All right. Well then, I have to pack up my stuff here. We got a lot of things to take down to Bryn. I'll leave all the weapons behind because we don't need them. Leave that. I got so much gold right now. Soren, why is this character so rich? Can you tell me? Do you know the answer? First time I died because I was lazy and didn't want to go back to town. I was tired in the game and kept just fumbling with Jana and trying to guess what build. The Battle Mage? I don't know. Maybe Pyro. I can see both of those builds basically killing it in up that amount of time. And then we need Magic Treaty 1. I don't know why Bryn Vermoth is over here, but okay. Nope and nope. I don't know, man. On my characters, I didn't even get that much money. I'm telling you, it's weird, right? We're only level 10. 16k gold. I barely spent money. And that, I mean, this is 1,000 gold in my inventory. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. That was free. The backpack was free, but we still went down. We bought this weapon. We repaired this one. I don't know. This character hasn't leveled up very fast. You know, oh my god, Soren. My archer has been getting nothing but massive dungeons. And every single, like, I don't know, the dungeons are huge and they're filled with enemies. Way more enemies than I've been fighting normally. The dude has completed 2 Bryn dungeons. And the second dungeon almost leveled us up. It wasn't even clear all the way. Almost leveled us up to level 12. Sorry, level 11. I kill the troll. And he's almost level 12. I gotta clear 3 more dungeons to make sure I get to Amity level before the Manticore fight. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it before I hit level 15. So the only solution I have to this is to, if I hit level 15, I don't spend any points and it's still a level 14 kill. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. It's just way too many enemies. Dual wield and Magic Mastery, and Elusiveness, of course. Dual wield with Magic Mastery. Yeah, I know the feeling. On my first Permadeath, only 2 floor, all dungeons. Yeah! Like every single room is primarily what did it was the undead dungeon. I went in there because I was like, I won't level up. I'm like, I think I went into the undead dungeon at level, maybe at the start of level 10 or slightly under, maybe level 9. I don't recall exactly when. And by the time I left there, I had to leave like 1 or 2 rooms unexplored because there's probably like 4 enemies inside of them because every single room had like 4 to 5 enemies. I'm like, what the hell? You can't do this on a melee character. It's gotta be on a range character where I'm like, I gotta have at least, you know, fight one-on-one at least. No. The game's like, you wanna go full range? Well, here you go. Every enemy under the sun's gonna come your way. ZS3000, what's up? Why would it matter what level you are? Because the only reason why it matters is only from stroke my own ego and say that I killed it at the level that it opens up. So the troll fight opens up and is available at level 10. I want to kill it at level 10. The Manticore fight opens and is available at level 14. Same idea. I want to kill it at level 14. Just because, you know. If you level up too fast, you can't get to Amity and Bryn before level 14. That's the other thing, Soren. You're completely right. Vagina and try to guess what build. I don't know, man. No. But you said, Soren, you said just dual wield? What do you mean just dual wield? Like, did you have any other, like, weapons, per se? My Jana, I cleared it tier 4 undead at 11 because Jana is Giga Chad. What? With what build? The dual build one? Did you do that on permadeath or non-permadeath though? I gotta know these things. I think I'm good to go though, chat. I think I am. I don't want the... Hey, let's take the drugs with us. Deadliness, rage? I don't know. Probably don't need any of this stuff, but we're taking it anyway. Alright, I think I'm good. Whatever, let's get out of here. Give me a ride. Oh, right. Here's your 1,000 gold. Yeah, let's go. Let's do this. Yeah, the dual wield one. I got dual wield and no weapon skills. Oh, interesting. Hence why you were constantly telling me to do just dual wield, the whole dual wield tree. And obviously I don't listen very well. I just like to mix it around a little bit. Aha. So the full dual wield, huh? And you want magic mastery? I guess you want this route. Probably dissipation. Maybe seal of shackles? I don't know. On permadeath because I'm not a P word. I got seal of reflection, seal of cleansing. Okay. I mean that would kind of make sense too. Yeah, because if you get a nice weapon, you can use that. And I got some nice maces. Okay, so you're dual wield maces. The dual wield mace, okay, that's impressive because I had a lot of issues when I was dual wield macing, where the energy cost was just too much. I don't got the seal of shackles, so no seal shackles. Let me merge my gold a little bit here. That should be plenty. The first thing I would like to do is just offload my inventory. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably keep these 2 pouches on me. Enchanting scrolls. Offload them in this little corner here. Drugs. Crumpled note. I'm gonna sell the books off real quick. I got 15 agi, then I went full, got vitality to 15, but got lucky with life drain and energy drain. You did mention that. Okay. right, so we got gold. I don't know what I want to buy though. We don't need new weapons yet because there's really nothing better than what we have. This is basically it. We need healing supplies. I got a VV already. 1, 2. Just grab all of these. 3 of those, 2 of those. Our nets are fully repaired. My gear needs to get repaired. So we'll head down south. No, I didn't say I got the curses. What do you mean you didn't get curses? You got those in enchantments? And I use only once of a VV the entire run. Now I didn't another tier 4. Now I did another tier 4 and got a sword. Fire axe? Interesting. That's how we do around here, man. It seems like Soren's over here like flexing. I did a tier 4 at what level was it? Level 11. If I was a battle mage, I'd do a level 11 clear, I'm sure. I probably have in the past. And with that sword and the seal, I got 48 damage. 38 damage is pretty nutty. Yeah, that's pretty nutty. That is pretty nutty. What am I doing here? Repairing? How you doing today there, liar fire? It is raining so hard outside right now. In game, that is. Wow, that took a lot of money to repair everything. Holy cow. Was my gear that bad? All my money's gone. I had what, 1,600 gold? Jeez. Stop. Well, I think we're ready to go. The additional unholy, or the reduction in unholy res might be a little bit of an issue against the proselytes, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I do want to see if one of these oh boy, that's lightning. One of these guys sells a Paragoric, because we may as well pick it up right now. We will be needing it when we go to fight the undead. I just don't want to mess around with that undead shit. Not at all. Envious Maul, yes. And what that sword? I got 2 attack skills, by the way, the flurry and fire barrage. That's it, dude. It's all you have, and everything else is just just melee. You need that that passive in armored combat with you. You want pay less. You need that passive in armored combat with you. Want pay less. Pay less? What the hell are you talking about? The seal of reflection is great. It reflected like 27 damage to the manticore. Probably because you're taking a massive amount of damage, so it's like, we'll reflect most of it. Just because I'm probably gonna need to, you know, open this up. $606 gold should get me a night's rest. I would really like to use the battle axe because it hits a bit harder, quite a bit harder, but the additional fumble, not so much. But we're gonna get, like I said, we're gonna get one of these for free, so it doesn't really matter. Probably bring along 1 claw trap. We got 2 lockpicks, got healing supplies. Pick up the VV right there, and then we'll rest up. Hopefully it's not raining. What a night's sleep. It's 6 o'clock. Pay less to fix armor. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, possibly. It says self-repair. It's not pay less. He said pay less. Nah. I've never really needed to take that. Most of the time, I fix my gear when it is slightly damaged. So I don't know what happened there. We do need food. We're going into the proselytes. That should be plenty. I don't take much because elusiveness. I told you elusiveness OP. I mean it is. Oh shit. How did you you only put, is it vitality and what unlocks elusiveness again? I can't tell because I don't even have athletics unlocked. And if you want to have an easy fight with the Manticore, you bring fire bombs and take feed the flames. Oh, that's a good point. Feed the flames. I do like bringing fire bombs to a Manticore fight. It's if I get lucky and the dock worker is down there, sometimes he's not available and then we kind of get screwed over. Oh, I can't go anywhere yet. I have to talk to this guy. Accept a quest. Do you need any help? Yep. There we go. Let's get out of here. Let's go take this on. We already know it's just north of us. But yeah, fire bombs against the Manticore super effective. Same thing with having like crossbow too, for that matter. I showed how effective that could be utilizing our passive only build. So level 11. What dungeons did you clear at level 11? Was it on Dead Boys? Agility and Vitality unlocks elusiveness, so it's both of those? Okay. Hence why you were able to unlock it. And use Gianna. When'd you get it unlocked by? Because whenever I play on Jorgrim, I gotta get like I gotta put so many points into the two of them that it doesn't get unlocked until like level 14 or some shit like that. Where am I at? Oh crap. It's agility for elusiveness. It was undead. What's up, Sensei? First time chatter, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Wow, there's already 10 people in here? I wasn't even paying attention, chat. I was just doing my thing. Just chilling. Well, good morning to y'all. Oh, 13 or 14? Yeah, got you. Ugh. I was gonna say, because certain characters are, elusiveness is just a big skill. I mean, could you imagine if we could actually buy the tier 3 book to that? It would completely change how you build a character, because you wouldn't have to focus on one thing or another. You just go out and buy the book, as long as there's enough money. Alright, well, I'm ready for this, I think. Kind of look at my character sheet again. 2112. I'm nowhere near hitting 48 and whatever. Maybe with Seal of Power, who knows? And then 23 and 20. 16 agi, 15 strength. Probably go more strength, just because. What we have? Weapon damage, pain res, and then crit chance and health. Hence why our health is at 97. This might be a bad thing. I don't know. So it says, I was fighting a two-handed sword undead, and he crit a pot for over 100 damage. What the fuck? He crit a pot, like an actual vase. Okay, I was like, what the hell's a crit a pot, dude? Like, is this code for something? No enemies there. Crit a pot. Hey, at least he didn't crit your face. I guess that's... Oh no! Oh, it worked! I'm so freaking smart. Oh, damn it. I don't know what I'm doing. guy's so strong. I mean, I took a lot of damage there, but what are you gonna do? Outside into with steel, I have like 48, but it's a unique sword, which makes sense because you were already at a tier 4. We don't want to waste any more vigor, so we're just gonna keep on going. Oh, easy, easy. I ain't gotta try. Will he do it? I didn't think so. God dang it. Oh no! Massive crits. Gotta wait like 12 turns or so. Are these tier 2? Well, they're technically tier 3s, but you know how it is. It's outside of Bryn. It just happens to be that, you know, they tend to throw in both tier 2, tier 3 enemies. Depends on how lucky you are. We'll start seeing more tier 3s, I'm sure. And I nearly died fighting a rogue, a rogue boy, because he was countering me nonstop. Yeah, dude, I almost died to a rogue. What are you talking about? Yeah, from here straight downstairs. Gotta keep our vigor high. All right, that's an easy boy. He can come to us. It's fine. Oh, there's 2 of them. Whatever. It's all good. I mean, that gets me up to 35-25. That's not horrible. Right? It's not bad. Give me some better axes and I'll be hitting even harder. Now, the biggest problem we gotta run into... Oh, that's 2 traps in here. Is luring enemies away from where the boss room could possibly be. Alright, that's gonna be an empty rune. I don't know, the shadows. I'm pressing this button more often than I probably need to. 2 more traps up there. Goodness gracious. Spitter boy. You think I could probably do it? He'd probably step in it. Oh, what a freaking turd. It's okay. We still crit him. 37 and 35. Good dang. It's pretty good damage. Just rest it. North or... Let's go north. It's not the boss. We have a chosen. Let's get him to step into the fire. What? No. No, stop. Dun dun dun, because I cheat. This is a boss chamber? It looks like the boss chamber. Okay. Well, let me see what's inside. Okay, with the firebrander. That's not good. That's not good. You're good. I did my first tier 3 at level 9. It was easy. Yeah, but did you get lucky like this? Remember those those corner blocks where you try to move diagonal, but instead you move up, down, left, or right? It's the same way. How can you make the mobs step on the fire? The reason why. Oh, right, corner block. I could have had him step right there, because they don't typically go around it if it's right there. But the only other way to really make the enemy step on fire is typically if it's like in front of a doorway or behind a doorway, they'll step on the fire most often than not. But yeah, I figured that because I was here, the AI would be too stupid to want to try to go around the fire. But it was the same. I think the reason why you went around, it was the same amount of steps to go through it as it was to go around it. Versus, yeah, if it was right here, like on the corner edge, this mob here would have to go literally all the way around it to make it to me. That's not lucky. That is so bad. Oh my god. This ain't good. This ain't good at all. Chutes and ladders. I don't have an escape either. Enough for everyone. We have the deflect, which should be alright. Concentration, I want to pop that. By yourself, maybe. Let's go. Come here. I don't know how I manage this. He's by himself, chat. Oh my god. Come here. Come here. Oh, he's gonna bring me to him. I guess this is where we're, what we're doing. Dang, son. I don't know how I managed to lure him away by himself, but okay. And having such a low HP is just, it's not great. What was the other enemy? I don't recall seeing it. Oh, you now know I'm here. Well, that's fine. 6 tiles away that's more than 6. If I'm posted up like right here. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I don't want to face both of you. No, throw it! Oh my god! Use it. Oh my gosh. Now you'll see the full potential of the fire guy. No, I won't. Screw that. You can shoot to lure them. I don't shoot what? Oh, fire? Yeah, I probably could have done that. Shouting is a bad idea though. No cloak. You can shout to lure them, not shoot. No cloak. Oh my god, the cloak. Oh my god, the cloak. Well, that's not good. You put it in the wrong spot, my guy. You know, God, he netted his own guy. Let's go. You're so stupid. Oh, get wrecked. I don't know how I'm in pain already. I wish this fire wasn't here. I could put fire on the ground and light them on fire, but okay. I guess I wait. How many turns you got? 2 turns, jeez. That helps. He's got 16 turns of confusion. He's locked in place. Got 1 more turn to use the fiery embers. I'm against a wall. What's his knockback like? Maybe that's not a good idea. If I'm right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, he won't be in range of that. He didn't get lit on fire though, chat. That sucks. Okay, wait for it. No crits. Ooh, that's a big hit. That's a big hit right there. %. Why are you so strong, my guy? I lost my my buff here. Concentration fell off. We're dead. We're absolutely dead. We're absolutely dead. Ugh. I think he hit me with his 6th hit, which would be this passive here. Plus my pain levels are through the roof because of this damn ring. We're dead. You should have closed that door. This one here? I mean, he can't see it. He can't light it on fire. So it's not like I need to have it closed or open. I think 11 damage. I don't think I'm going to be able to block anything. And my healing efficiency, if I use this, I'm probably dead anyway. There's no way. We can't win. Hey, this is game over. God damn it. Right off the bat. Just bad situation. If I risk it, I could VV after. Yeah, I didn't think so. You misplayed when the seal of power was gone. I know. Oh man, right off the bat. It's only like 38 minutes in, we already died. Oh, chat. All right, well, back to the drawing board. It was going so well, and then I fuck up. What else do I have here? I'm looking for pieces of paper that have like other builds on it. God dang it, we did it again, we died. Oh no. Well, you can't always win.
So here I am.
Here we are, Varen. It's like we started all over again. What do you guys want to see? Any suggestions, chat? Gosh dang it. Yeah, I could have done that a lot better. I think a lot of it came down to me being a little scared and skittish of that particular boss and the enemy behind him. So I made a lot of misplays trying to, you know, outmaneuver the enemy. No, it's a pretty bad idea. Okay. Either way, let me think through here. How do we want to play? Got any ideas, guys? I don't know, man. Jorga, Mace Shield, or Mace Warfare. Mage, maybe? Jorga, Mace, and a Shield, or Mace Warfare. How do you want to do the Mace Warfare or Mace Shield? Like, what's your kind of like, what's your thoughts? Let's try to do something we haven't done before, though. I mean, well, we've done most of the builds, like most of the different types of weapons, but there's some that I haven't done, like hardly. I haven't really got a late game. I've always died because I was dumb. Two-handed swords. I did it once before. 200 axes, I've done that a couple different times. 200 maces, we've done that before. Spears, I've rarely touched spears. Daggers we've done maces, axes, we've played around with swords a little bit. So I'm thinking two-handed sword route. John has shit, by the way, never player. John has shit. So how do we learn swords? Just in case there's a character we pick that doesn't actually have swords. Let me think about this. So swords, NPCs, who teaches swords? Two-handed swords. Okay, it's taught by Weber, whoever the hell Weber is, down in Manshire. Oh, Weber is the governor. I got you. Okay. So the governor doesn't necessarily need to have two-handed swords to start off with, but two-handed swords. What's the benefits behind those? I think it's like they like to stagger, and they also do a lot of counter attacks. Two-handed swords. Her passive is bad though. Could definitely use an upgrade. So let's just run through real quick the swords outline, right? Of hewing strike, delivers a strike to one of the target's head or hands, sorry. Plus 50% bleed chance, plus 20% body part. The strike does do damage, applies the target with negative move and negative bleed for 3 turns. The skills are doubled, the target is staggered. And so successful two-handed sword strikes or sword counters reduce skill cooldown by 1 turn. We have a passive for crit chance, counter chance, and damage taken for each adjacent enemy if there are more than one. Parry, which is block, max block power, and 50% counter chance for 2 turns. While parry is active, each blocked strike reduces the skill cooldown by 2, and then grants plus 20% block power for 3 turns. Seems like it's all about kind of staggering, block, countering, bleeds. A new character already? Yeah, Sensei, a new character. We've already perished. The bread and butter for swords is counter. So do we want to build into agility? Delivers a strike to 5 adjacent tiles with plus 25% weapon damage. What if we do something similar to how we were playing this particular build? Only problem is, who do we want? Like, Derwin's Sharp Eye is okay, but it's only plus 5 damage. He doesn't even start with. Nobody starts with swords except for Arna? How trash is that? I think Velmir though. I think Velmir would be really dope. He's got the 3 main points that I would actually be putting into.
Is that so?
Yeah.
You can.
All right, let's try it like this, okay? Let me change the title because the Firemancer's dead, right? So we're gonna go Velmir two-handed swords. There we go. Just straightforward to the point, right? Okay. Agi is for which weapon? Agi can be for a lot of different weapons. Stagger plus counter and some block. Bread and butter for this is a counter. Arno and Jorgrim start with swords. Learned. Jorgrim started with. I swear I just hovered over his face and it didn't say swords. What I'm going to start off with though, and this isn't going to be anything that's going to help us right now, is we won't have any sword skills. We're going to be basically just meleeing people to death until we get to Manshire. My bad, I thought it was one-handed swords. No, we're talking about two-handed. Arna's the best because you want to get surrounded. I was just thinking damage, but you want to get surrounded? So at any rate, we have healing strikes. I already went through that. Recklessness, parrying. So you want to get surrounded and parry everybody? I'm guessing you probably want to have like a charging maneuver. What does this one do? Range 1. Range 3. Is that possible to unlock that before like the troll fight? Each treble tiled of the charge grants the strike more weapon damage and more crit chance. I was just thinking like increasing the enemy's damage taken and increasing our accuracy would be pretty dope. You see what I'm saying? That's two-handed swords. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. My bad, I thought it was one-handed. Don't worry. Oh, the damage will come by itself. That's kind of what I'm thinking. At any rate, let's try to figure out a little bit of where we're gonna take this build, right? Because I gotta figure out. Gotta figure out what skills I need to hold on to and which ones we want to get. Because I want to add a little bit of magic to this build. Because two-handed weapons just in general already hit really hard. And I think swords have a very low amount of energy cost. I'm on the website right now. I can just look at it real quick here. I know one-handed swords have a very low energy cost. Yeah, you can unlock heroic charge, but you're gonna need the skill point from Boulder Circle. Does someone say magic? What do you mean Boulder Circle? Oh, the extra skill point from the boulders. Yeah, yeah. I could probably do that. It wouldn't be that bad. Which character can unlock it though? Can everybody unlock it at that point? So swords, what's their energy cost? Actually, sword energy cost is pretty massive. I thought it was all low because it's swords. This just shows you how much I've utilized swords, right? 40, 35, 25, 15% on some of the lower leveled ones. 15, 25, 15, 20. They're all about 15 to 20% energy cost. Some of the bigger ones though get up to like 40%. 5% energy cost. I would need to use at least Seal of Power, and if we go into Electro for Jolt. But we also have, what is this? Counters replenishing maximum energy. And then if you throw in this one, because we're going to be countering a lot, that'd be like 10%. Is there anything else here that recovers energy? This one does. Arc Cleave. Deliver a strike to 5 adjacent tiles with 25% weapon damage, 71 stagger, 52% bleed chance. Reduces the ability cooldowns by 3 for each enemy within the skill's AoE, and replenishes 5% maximum energy for each enemy that is staggered by the strike. Anything else that gives you me energy? I don't know. I only played Arna with swords. Nah, bro. Go for Geo with stone armor. Why? Oh, shit. I moved my mouse. Phys res, nature res, magic res, bleed. It only lasts for 4 turns. And unless I'm utilizing this and that, yeah, 4 turns. I was thinking just going Electro, grabbing this one up, because it's going to apply the enemies with less move and control res. And then Magic Mastery to give me 25% more weapon damage. Obviously Delta Shock, but yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Even Pyromancy to get extra crit chance would be nice too, but I don't know. Electromancy would be much easier to maintain magic power stacks or seal of power stacks. What do you mean, why? It's funny? I'm still trying to figure out the bases, Redis. If we go this route, because the swords cost so much energy, we're gonna have to go a light base build. If we're gonna be adding in magic power and, you know, I think light based. But that would also make sense if we had to increase our agility to get higher counter chance. I'll try it. I don't know. We're gonna wing it. I've never done it before, so I'm a little lost in this. I'll let it go strength as well, but that's for block and weapon damage. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Shaky Panda, Merry Christmas. It ain't Christmas yet, but Merry Christmas to you too. How you doing, Panda? Welcome to the channel. Oh boy, you see, this is what happens. The game just like was like, yo, listen. This is what you get. Just go troll at level 11? I mean, I could. It doesn't really matter when I go. It's Xmas here tonight? That's true. I mean, it is gonna be a Christmas soon. It's Christmas Eve, so I guess that does make sense. Don't you get block chance with Seal of Power when using Geo? Do you? Geomatic, negative damage, 15% block chance. Okay, yeah, you do. That's if I want to go a blocky route. Let's try to go maybe a less blocky and more... what's the word for it? This is a really good start, by the way. Hey, Panda, have you been hanging out with the family lately? I know you said you were going over to see them all. I just want to go weapon damage, you know. I want to see if I can make this character hit really hard, okay? And obviously, I don't know. I can't be pulled in multiple different directions. Either we got to focus block, focus agi like for counter chance, or focus weapon damage. I mean, I can't continue to focus everything, especially early on. Later in the game, I have a little bit more wiggle room. So at the very least, we should, I don't know, figure this out. So 1 point here, maybe 2 there. Between the spell abilities, at least wasting 3 points in spells. This one wouldn't be bad either. In total, if I did all this, I'd put 5 points into spells just to get the knockbacks and everything. But that's too much energy wasted just to start the battle off. Where realistically, I would just need 1 point here, 1 point there. Probably have a disengage. Warfare, probably need opportune moment. Probably seize the initiative. How many stances and maneuvers does 200 swords have? Sorry, what did you say, Ma? I was a bit busy, just walking back and forward. Bit busy, so walking back and forward. I was asking, you were spending time with the family. You having a good time? Basically, is what I was asking. My idea was using seal and then charge, and then using stone armor. Trust me, you will do damage, especially when you crit counter late game. You deal tons of damage. All right, so you're thinking utilizing the block chance of stone armor. I don't know though, because like there's a few moves in here that based around staggered, right? So the skill, if the enemy's staggered, and this one should be 82% stagger chance. How does that modifier work for the stagger? I'm looking up right now. Because everything is governed by something. Two-handed swords. This one here is, if we look at the formulas, It's based on. Oh, it's a 60 plus agility plus strength, or 60 plus agility, and then you add that to strength percentage to stagger. So strength and agility will increase the stagger chance. Doesn't matter if I go full agility or full strength, because it'll still govern that. Yeah, I was going there today actually to celebrate Christmas with them. Oh, okay, so you haven't been spending time right now. You just been going over there a little bit later. Nice. You are spreading the points too much. You're thinking too much about it. Am I? All right. Well, then you guys gotta get me back on track. That's all I can say. Get me back on track, chat. How do we want to do this? What's my focus? Nothing fits in here. I can take that with me. I can sell that. There we go. All right, now we can get out of here. That's a pretty good start with all of the pelts that we found, so I'm happy about that. We have to get ourselves a two-handed sword. I don't know. Let's just focus counterattack. How about that? We'll focus counterattack. We'll go full agility. Get agility up to like level 20 or something. Two-handed weapon. A two-handed sword. The sword's pretty crappy too, isn't it? It's like got a lot of fumble chance. Yeah, 7 fumble, 21 damage. There's no better sword early game, is there? Somebody told me not to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. You will do two-handed swords. You will do a two-handed sword and tell you how I did. Go for heavy magic. Go for heavy magic? What's heavy magic? What do you mean? Now somebody said you can like loot from these guys and they won't even care. But I don't know about that. I think it's like a troll thing. I don't want to do it. I don't want to risk it. There's a really good starting point right now. Well, at any rate, we're going to sell the items we have currently. What you selling? Buy this off of me. These 3 items we can sell. We won't have any abilities to kickstart us. I'll probably get at least seize the initiative. I think these 2 here will be really good. Crit. Accuracy, fumble. I mean, this one's got a counter chance. It's 4 points. I will do it, not you. I will do a two-handed sword build and tell you how I did. Oh, I see. You're gonna put one together and see what happens. I got you. See, I was like, I don't know what you're talking about, but all right. Okay, so sell. Cheap gloves, please. Anything with cheap gloves. That's not cheap. I need cheap. He's not carrying anything cheap. What about belts? That's not cheap either. I need inexpensive. Come on. Are you gonna have anything good? Nothing good to steal. We're gonna steal it anyway. And then inside of here, I can get this one stolen up. There we go. And maybe purchase like 2 or 3 healing salve. Maybe 1 bandage, just in case. There we go. Down to 266. Let's go explore, try to kill somebody. Leewart. Do have the crossbow. I could try to kill somebody with this, but I highly doubt I'm going to make any progress with it. Oh, the other enemy saw us. Go figure. I don't want to face both of them. And yet here we are, facing both of them. There we go. Not great, but not bad. I was hoping for an Xmas stream mall. Where is that lovely Xmas mood at? Oh, it's getting there. On what character should I do it? Do it on the same one, Sora. Do it on Velmir. Gotta keep it on nice and even. Merry Christmas, everyone. I don't know. This is as much of a mood as I can get into. Maybe later when I'm more waking up, more awake. Then there'll be more chirper. And I gotta reload. Fair enough, right? Yeah. Just woke up and I'm like, oh. Alright, just outside of rage. Oh, we hit him. Fantastic. Oh, we hit him again. Where's this accuracy coming from? I'm not gonna complain about it, but wow. Pretty good damage. I'm wrapping Christmas gifts for my nephew. Nice. Velma, are you crazy? I don't start with any skills and I don't want to walk. Look, I am doing it just fine. Okay. All right, we're doing fine. It's all good. I didn't want to start off with Arna. I want a damage late game. Once we get this unlocked. I could walk all the way down there, it's fine. Not a big deal. Alright, we should be right on the tile we need to be at. Yeah, point of interest is here. So what'd you get your nephew? No enemies here. Okay, that was a freebie. Two-handed swords. How many? 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 there. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I mean, I was thinking about going in the Seal of Power, but we're kind of getting a little, like, spread thin if I was going to go full swords. I doubt I'm going to unlock every single one of these right off the bat, though. The ability trees, if the ability tree skills kill its target, instantly refresh its cooldown. For what? For the... If the target survives, grants plus 10% weapon damage for 2 turns for each adjacent enemy, and it can stack them 3 times. Oh my god, that's like 30% additional weapon damage. 200 sword strikes against staggered targets grant 5% weapon damage and 10% bleed chance for 5 turns, stacks 3 times. Killing enemies with the 2-handed swords prolongs the duration of Feast of Steel and Parry by 1 turn. And then heroic charge. Oh. There's a lot of things here that add more weapon damage. I don't necessarily have to stack weapon damage. Now these 2 skills here are going to be for recharging your energy. So I have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get 6. Obviously 7. Like a lot of this shit looks really good. Like everything looks good and sounds really good because it's like weapon damage and bleed, and they're all going to stack together and do a wonderful job. Energy cost reduction. Oh, it could be like 30%. So technically speaking, the moment you counter chance, you're going to get less skill energy cost anyway. So the skill energy cost of the weapons doesn't necessarily matter. I got him a magnetic drawing board where there is also characters so you can hang them up in front. Hang them up from one of his favorite cartoons, Paw Patrol. He's only 3 years old. That makes sense. Makes sense. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That seems pretty good. Or Jorgrim, even if I don't have any skills to start. Could start with Jana again or Jorgrim. In this case, Jana would just be for the memes. Just do Jorgrim. So at least that way, the moment you kill enemies, your weapon damage is super, super high, and then the added crit efficiency is also great. Got a hair in my keyboard. I mean, the first dungeon's gonna be a pain in the ass, though. It really, really is. Let me. We're probably gonna need elusiveness, right? Because you can still counterattack with elusiveness, I think. Pretty sure. You can just you can discover places instead of. I could do that instead of leveling up. Just do some walking. Here's the 3 dungeon locations. We could just speed hack a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be 500 experience. That'll level us up. But regardless, we still need to make it to Manshire. Because within Manshire, that's how we're gonna get our how we're gonna unlock swords. I think to start off with, what we should do is at the very least get seize the initiative. Because that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Because I'm thinking defensive tactics. The only reason for defensive tactics is to increase our counter chance even further, which is also going to help us when we get this one. Yeah. And then we'll need these 2 actives. I think the rest of it will be pretty much just going into this weapon tree here. Yeah, let's just do it. I'm already calling it, okay? Just this one ability. We'll save the rest of it. So we at least have 1 attacking ability, okay? Okay. Now we gotta pray that we get a better two-handed sword sooner rather than later. Oh boy. Ooh, a ring. You can discover places, yep. Jana memes? For sure. Then Jana. Ask people at taverns around evenings for play. Oh, yeah, let me make it over there next. Let me make it over there next. Before they all go to bed. I don't know why I'm not speed hacking this right now. Mainly because we're just relaxing. We're just walking around. Hello, everybody. I gotta be careful because I don't want to spend 50 gold on a rumor. It's too early for 50 gold. Encampment. And I got 2 more guys. Nope. I ain't spent 50. I ain't got the gold for this right now. And the next stop is just to go inside of the Tanners here. Hopefully he's not there, but I somehow doubt it. Yeah, of course he's there. Wait for him to go to bed. I need to drink up anyway. Oh, who's this? Mikoski, what's up? Welcome. Hello, I'm new to this game. What's the best character in class for beginners? I think most people just say, yeah, Velmir, Arna, Derwin. Jorgum's a bit early, a bit hard early, and never played Janna. What? If you're going for magic, you're pretty much gonna want to go for Janna, dude. How did you speed it up so fast? Oh, Sensei. I just use Cheat Engine. If you have Cheat Engine, you just enable the speed hack. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to do any like weird number crunching thing. It just has a native speed hack inside of Cheat Engine. You just enable it, put it up to 3x speed, just to speed the game up a little bit. Got to go, Maul, but I hope you have a wonderful stream. Take care, everyone. Thank you, Panda. Have a good day, and have a Merry Christmas. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. You can go with Warfare and forget about magic and elusiveness. Just go Warfare and fit. Okay, that's yeah, that's probably. If we go that route, then I don't have to worry about going down the yeah. Because I mean, this one has a lot of shit in it inside of it. Defensive tactics. If we have that, we're gonna be taking less damage, have higher block, and it also adds dodge chance too, plus the counter chance and the bleed res. Basic strikes and using attacks will reduce it, and killing enemies will prolong it. If we get this one, then we can switch between the two of them. Tactical advantage will allow them to last longer. Finisher would be nice, but that's like 5 points. Against the odds in case we get into like a dire situation, but that's a lot of points to spend. Okay, yeah, if we focus on these two weapon trees, I think that'd be okay. Yeah, we'll try it. You can go with Warfare, forget Cheat Maul. No! Hope her passive only... Nope, her passive only gives her a bit more damage, like 16% more, and that's about it. But Mikoski, I mean... There's like... Some of the easier starting builds, I would say, tend to revolve around two-handed weapons. If we're talking really early, especially. Because... they hit much harder. And in my opinion, whenever I've started with a two-handed weapon... my odds of survival in the early game increase exponentially because I just hit so much harder. A lot of these early game enemies have no armor, and the weapons that you have that are two-handed slap. They absolutely slap. So if you want to kind of get used to the game, in my opinion, choose a character that has a good trait. So Velmir's trait's pretty good because it gives you more accuracy and applies the enemy with more damage taken, and both of those effects stack up to 5 times. And again, that's whenever you receive an attack, you gain those benefits. And as far as the weapons, hell, just pick a weapon that the character currently starts off with. You don't want to complicate things early on as a newer player. You don't want to do what I'm doing. I'm going to build in the swords, but I don't know swords. So I have to go without for the first couple of levels until I make it to a place down in the middle of the map here that will allow me to unlock swords. So, I mean, axes are super strong, maces are super strong to start off with. Hell, even spears and ranged weapons, those are all really strong to go into. Spears is pretty nice because you can keep the enemies at a 2-tile distance for the most part. Whenever you utilize nail down and you immobilize them in place. So, I mean, there's quite a few ways to build, but I do think that two-handed weapons really help you kind of get used to the game and figure out the mechanics. And then once you get the mechanics down, you can do what we do and just start slapping things together and hope that it works. I'm going to explore the game a little bit more, but thanks for the help. Yeah, Bukowski, yeah, absolutely. But Warfare is for the P word. The Permadeath word? You can use handbanes early. It is so OP. Yeah, handbanes are pretty good. You have to have enough handbanes to hopefully... Henbane. You mean henbane? I'm pretty sure it's hen. At any rate, let's just go ahead and we're gonna rest up, and we'll accept this contract. Okay. So 15 gold. We're gonna go upstairs. We're gonna rest for till like I think 9 o'clock should do it. 1500 points into vigor. I got a couple of items here to sell. We have bread. I will at least get some pancakes and a piece of flatbread. Now we got 250 gold to work with, plus the 2 weapons that I have. Read the note, because we may as well. Drop the carpenter's plane off, and then we're going to talk to him real quick. Sell and sell. Grab agrimony. Move over here to drop this off. So I at least need to drop off 1 and 1. I don't know where any spearman is. 2, 3. Another one of those. And 2 of these. We're left with 100 and some odd gold. I can sell this for 3 gold. Rich, chat. Absolutely the richest person in the game. Talk to the blacksmith again. We're gonna sell these off for 2 gold because we know he doesn't buy them very high. 4 gold. Every little bit counts. Rope. And I think that'll do it, really. We're gonna take the bottle of oil because that's gonna help us against some of the enemies that we encounter. We have a hunting crossbow, so that'll help us a little bit with the rage. Get up here, talk to the governor or elder, whatever he is. Got any work for us? Fugitive hand. That's gonna take us over here. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything on the chat. Warfare, you can use henbanes early. The one that gives battle rage is henbane, yeah. I killed all the guys from the brewery quest, face tanking them with dual wield, 1-tap everyone. Jeez, bro. What level did you go there? 1-tapping everyone? Dude, I think you're cheating. Y'all call me cheat, ma, but here you are over here just taking it to the next level. I don't like this weapon. This is probably one of the worst. I mean, it is the early game sword weapon, but the high fumble is just ridiculous. And we need to go down 1 map tile. I didn't see any henbane, mainly because it's like the forested areas. Let me switch over to my crossbow. Archer boy already sees us. I don't know why he's not moving though. Now he is. Let me turn the game speed down. Is he stuck? I'm so confused. Nope. No. We stuck him in place. Let's go. You're almost dead. Oh, your buddy killed you. Sucks, dude. Oh my god. I can't do it. Hey, there we go. Ouch. Oh my god, the damage. Yeah, all those fumbled attacks though, not so much damage. This is the same thing we got. Okay, so we wanted to drop the arrows off, eat. Probably apply a flea wart. It's not much, but it'll help. Blind fight? That's how we do. Oops, no. But how to smile? What's up? What's up? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Happy Merry Christmas Eve. What are you saying, Soren? Two, I think. It was after the first quest. Time for Janna magic two-handed swords. You're gonna go back for Janna? You're like, this is the worst character. I want to play her all the time. Well, we got our gloves that I was looking for, chat. I wanted to buy these because they were like only worth, I think, 32 gold if you purchase them or some shit. But we got it. That's good. Let's head inside. We're gonna try to take full advantage of our vigor. Do I have to reload? No. Guess this is the first room. Okay, that might be to our advantage. Another archer. That's okay. We're gonna use the door trick. You're not gonna do that, are you? Poor guy. And you're bleeding? Ooh, amulet. I don't know why he dropped robe. We're getting pretty lucky with some of the loot drops. Ah, bad guy. All right, so he should try to he's gonna step in it because he doesn't know it's there, or he's gonna disarm it. Oh, we crit! Hardly took any damage. Well, Janna is Stoneshard on hard mode. That's fair. But she's not getting any additional benefits. It's just, well, here you go. You have a character to use. That's about it. What do we got inside of this room, chat? Well, I mean, there's not a whole lot I can do except for step in. Oh, right, he has a kick. Yeah, that wasn't great. Oh god, I have CZ initiative and I forgot all about it, chat. I grabbed it up because I was like, I'm gonna need this, and then I completely forget to use it. Yeah. Does this mace do more? Because I could probably use this instead of a sword right now, because I don't really have the advantage of using swords. What does that weapon look like damage-wise, chat? It does 20. It actually does less damage, but there's no fumble chance to it. And it's enchanted. Only problem would be, is it enchanted with a curse or not? This won't be the first time when you got killed by a kick. No, it will not. What's that? Oh, easy guy? I don't want to waste my arrow because it'll probably hit that other thing. Oh, good job. Not so good. All right, 2. Seize the initiative. That's better. That's much better. Okay. Had I been using that this whole time. Yeah, seize the initiative is kind of where it's at right now. I'm gonna heal this one off. We're just gonna heal naturally. Switch weapons, reload. 1, 2, miss. Now if I use seize the initiative, I have to hit him a couple more times, right? I got 2. Hey, we dinged! I knew we would. I could have I should take alcohol instead. So, like we said, agility, we're gonna try to build up around counter chance. Can't do anything with the ability points just yet. I think I got the God Starts, Leprosarium, and the Witcher close by. You've already found those 2? What the hell, man? I got pelts. So there's that. Did you get pelts? You probably didn't get no pelts. You're trash, okay? Soren's like, okay. I want to find out what that mace is, but we'll hold off. Inside the barrel, got some more food. Oh boy. Oh, fall back. Reload. Oh. Shoot this guy. Shoot this guy. Oh my god, what? That hurt. I got 2 more healing salve left. This is not a very good start to this dungeon. Oh, he was unaware. Good crit. Oh my god. We both suck. I just suck a little less. The good news is every time I do this for the ranged enemies, I'm just gonna make money off of their arrows regardless. I'm down to 8 bolts, by the way. Make that, yeah, it's still 8. 3 pelts so far and a lot of, man, don't say, this is the best start of the world. That's actually a pretty good start, shut up. I thought I did pretty good with technically 3 pelts. A wolf, a deer, and a rabbit pelt. Multiple bad guys. Oh, now you gonna run? Huh? Yeah. Acted all like a big man when it had multiple dudes on me. Showed him, chat. Let me at least, like, Do that. Last healing salve, the last 3 is right there. No, sorry, this one's here. Last 4. Let me finish looting this place. Grab this stuff with me. Yeah. That way I don't have to walk back up here. So, since we're talking about some of the best starts, everybody in chat, what's your best start ever? Like, I want to hear it. Like, what was your luckiest start when it comes to stealing items, finding things? I know some people have gotten like a Jarl Blade really, really early on like the very first grave they dig up. And it's just like, come on, this is Gabe. But usually when you find that early on, you can still manage to change over to like a sword-based build. When you find a Jarl Blade later on, you're like, oh my god. I've already picked a build that doesn't... Oh, is this the boss room? It is. I don't have any nets. But I do have alcohol and a bottle of oil. Oh, we missed. There we go, a little bit of damage. Okay, I did the order of operations for this a little bit wrong. But he's dead regardless, so it's all good. So bad. Ah! Motivera! Oh, he's gonna wait for him to unload. Oh, he's already done. Okay. Wait, it sees the initiative. There we go. He's off with his head. Well, that's good. So this place is now cleared. Go ahead and merge my purse together. Offload that. We have another unidentified mace, a one-hander. Well, this one's not gonna be worth anything, so I'm just gonna drop it. Because now that we've cleared this, the rest of the game's gonna be easy. Splint, leave that behind. There's no chest! This game's broken. Soren took all of our luck. I find it ridiculous. They shouldn't... They should always have a chest regardless. If you have to put the time and effort into coming in here... Don't throw it, apply it to nothing apparently. Alright, so we looted this, looted the barrel. We need to pick up swords. Currently only have 1 sword on me. Pick up my bolts. Looted this room. And there should be other barrels around too, maybe. No. Voltarian says, I got 2 bears in town for the guards to kill at level 1, skinned them, completed the tailor quest, and sold the other. The herbalist was top right corner from Osbrook, where land meets the river, and LeBron Manor was at the top left corner tile at the very edge of the map. That's actually fucking crazy. You managed to skin it? The last bear I took, or hell, I brought a whole pack of wolves into town, and the guards that killed the wolves ruined the pelts. I was like, come on, guys. Like, do me a favor next time and don't do that. But to bring in the bears? Hell, the last time I brought a bear into town, all the guards were dead for like 15 minutes. They would resurrect, attack the bear, die, do the whole thing over again. It took so long before they could actually kill him. We need to be... Oh, he's in with there. Oh, there we go. Oh, I didn't reload. It's okay, though. Oh, this dude's dead. Thought he would be dead with that one hit. Ah, another bad guy. Oh my god, 30 damage crit. I'm unstoppable. Grab these bolts back up. Okay, nightstand. I can't click it. I'm clicking it right now. It's not working. There we go. Oh, freaking smoke bomb? Nightstand with some gold. There's 2 crowns. Apprentice cowl for 78 gold. Durability. I don't have any leather items. I wonder if I should make 2 trips up here, chat. Like, would that be a good idea? Spool of thread? It might be a good idea to come up here twice. Got an apple from that? This was back when you could cheese LeBron Manor by going in, taking all the loot, and escaping from the bandits outside. And in order to best kill the bears with guards, you would need to lure it into the elders. Wait, what? Also, in order to best kill the bears with guards, you need to lure it into the elder hour with the 3 guards next to each other to get the pain not ruined. To get the pelt not ruined and the precious XP. Let the guards take aggro with one half hits. Let's say with half hits, and then hit the bear with a blunt weapon prior to killing it. A house. Oh, but you can't lure them into the houses anymore, right? You can still just run from them. I did that a couple months ago. Run from the bears. Yeah, I can't carry that with me. I'm gonna make a couple of trips. I think that's not too far away from town. Should have been very careful about that. Nope. I think we made him bleed. I'm pretty sure you can lure the bears into a house still if you are -4 tiles away from them. Can you? I mean, if that's the case, we could try it. Or at least, like, find some animal, a wild animal or a human, and try to lure them in. No, but by the time you get to the elder's house, the odds are the bears probably already tried killing people. And then you've lost aggro. It's probably still possible, though. How many lockpicks do we have, chat? 3? From the guy. Oh, what's up? You can still run from them. Oh, run from. You talking about the guy from the manor? I got you. I thought you were just being like a smartass. Like, you can still run from the bears. Well, obviously you ran all the way away from them to get to town. I'm just playing with you, Sword. Love you, man. Just fucking with you. 12. That was a fumbled attack, wasn't it? Well, please miss me. He did not miss. But he's dead, so it's fine. Alright, the bookcase, empty. Empty. Come on, give us something. Come on, please. Something, anything? Cleansing scroll, that's not what I want. A carrot. That's immunity. Another bottle of oil. Enchanting scroll. Don't need it yet. Again, if we take multiple trips in here, we're gonna need some extra gold anyway. We're broke. We're just like, we're peasants right now. There's no ID scrolls. Free experience. And it seems like we're not gonna get enough swords to complete our mission either. Which also really, really sucks. Oh, hello, bad guy. What's up, dude? He did. Nightstand's gonna contain 16 gold. That's pretty hefty, actually. Let's see. With dash you can, but without dash at level 1, really hard when the main dude has a charge. Yeah, that's true. It's so because I mean sometimes he's right next to you. And other times he's got a few tiles away. So yeah, good luck. I fuck with you all the time, so it's all okay. Happy holidays, Fizzy. Welcome to the channel, my guy. How you been? How you been, Mr. Fizz? Hey, Fizzy, since you're here and nobody's been doing this lately, because they don't know the Mr. Fizzmeister, I'm gonna take your little chibi, bro, and I'm gonna, just because, man, we're gonna tip him over because it's funny. So you're welcome, bro. This is gonna hit the frickin', it's gonna hit that, I just know it. We missed anyway. Good crits. I'm on a party at the moment, so I can't say. Aw. Well, I mean, that's it's good for you, bad for us. I don't know. I didn't have any movement skills in X game. Maybe it was just a fluke. Were you far enough away? Because I think that's the biggest thing. Is if you get lucky and they're far enough away from you that they don't use their charge skill. Again, chat. We're just gonna go back home, offload what we can, come back here, grab up some more items, just so we can get a little bit more early game money before we close this place down. This is a decent amount of items here. Well, we made it through the hardest part of the game. It's just living through the first dungeon. Then we gotta make it through the brewery, get to Manshire, and then we're gonna be super, super strong. Hell, if I have enough money, maybe I'll buy a new weapon. Because I don't think we get an upgrade until Manshire anyway. And I'd rather get something better than this. Because I believe it's the Bastard Sword, the first one that you get that's a little bit better than this. Drop these two swords on the ground. Come down, we're gonna drop the arrows. Now we have more alcohol than I actually need. I'll probably drop one of the meads. Healing supplies. Obviously the lockpicks, grab that. The other stuff we're gonna sell to this dude. Piece of leather, yeah, sell it, sell it. As far as this is concerned, we'll take that to Manshire, so drop that off there. Make our way down. I'm gonna drop the antidote and the stardust. Unless this guy has opened up shop, he has. I might as well just sell it to him right now. So 206 gold and 62. Now we'll be needing more healing supplies. Rest of my healing supplies we're gonna offload. Fuck, I may as well sell the dagger now. Sell that. That's food. That's food. The hand, yeah. Just drop it off in front of the elder's house. Okay, come back over, offload. And I don't know where they'll sell this leather at. Like, where does that sell better? The Tanner's, maybe? It's 4 gold to him. I'm assuming Tanner. 5? We're gonna find out together, chat. Redeem tip Fizzy over. Yeah, dude. That's what we do. I don't know any movement skills and escapes. No, you're welcome. The good thing with Jana is the thing that she starts with more gold, 300, plus 370 gold from her rings and drugs. That's true that the drugs do sell pretty good. I still don't know what we should purchase here. Oh, you can't even sell it, dude? Come on, bro. You what? Leather scraps, my guy? That seems to make sense to me. I still think it sold better to this dude here. 5. Okay, let me head back. Finish looting this place. And then we'll turn in the contract, go to the brewery. Counter and fumble. Yeah, I think if we get up to like 20 agi, then maybe we can go into strength. Add some more weapon damage to the mix. But I don't know yet. I'm still just kind of fumbling through this. It's not really all that well planned. War Scythe sells it for garbage. The arrows would be nice though. Okay, so spool of thread, nails, spiked club. Again, we're just gonna grab everything and start offloading things as we need more room. Okay, we need more room. Sells for 38. This one probably sells, yeah, 35. Folio, rope, homemade sword. Well, there was one more sword. How did I miss that? I could have turned the quest in. Oh well. We'll turn it back in when we get back to town. Reorganize. I need arrows, hopefully. Peasant bow. That sells for 10. There we go. We just ate all the food. That sells for 86. Now that sells for very, very low. The bow would be a better option. And that would be a better option. Rope sells for pretty much garbage, 10. Apprentice cowl probably sells better than the rope does. Lumberjack axe, peasant flail, large club, reinforced, peasant bow, purse, cabbage, the 2 unidentified items, peasant bow, large club, coal. Reorganize. See, both sell for about 91. This one sells for about 175 there. 86 over here. So if there's some items that are in a little bit better condition, let me check this flail out. 115. There we go. Pitchfork, probably not. Large club, that's a no for me. 79, is that better than anything I have here? 75. Barely better. Large club, that's a no. Large club. Reinforced club. That's 125. 111, 79. This doesn't matter. 86. Both of those were shitty. Okay. I think that'll do. Pick my war scythe back up. Alright, let's get out of here, chat. Let me catch up with what the chat is saying. Let's see. I forgot to flex about killing a boar at level 1. He was already at level 60% because he was fighting the guy that protected the cart. That's fair. Hey, Maul, first time here. Seen your streams on my recommended list, so I thought I'd pop in. How's it going? It's going well. It's going very, very well. How you doing today, man? And thank you for stopping in. First time chatter. Do you pronounce your name Nadro or Nadro? Or did I mess it up both times? But welcome. If you have any questions, concerns about the game, let us know. We're mostly experienced here. Mostly experienced veterans. Some of us more than others. Probably not me as much. I fumbled through the game. How I live through most of my encounters is beyond me. And then we're gonna go all the way back to town, turn this contract in. I gotta prepare my boots because they are trashed right now. Or I just buy new ones. Probably just buy some new boots. Then again, I could just not. I don't know, we'll see. All right, Mr. Elder, hear about my reward. Oh, right, the trophy's outside. I was like, wait a minute, I cleared this. I know I did. Let me first sell stuff then. I don't know. Let's see. Hourglass. May as well sell the book. Covered in oil. Sure. I have 2 cleansing scrolls. They sell for 4? You're serious? That's it. Chat, does the cleansing scroll sell better to anybody else? Got it right both times? Okay, perfect, perfect. Thank you. I think you have more hours than me. I probably do. I don't know. How many hours you got, Soren? All my hours are on permadeath, mind you. Where's my game at? Here. I'll give you an indication right now how many hours. 822 hours in the game. I still suck at it. ID scroll, we'll toss that away. I guess I don't know. Let me find out how much this is worth. Hop in here. Do you 5? I mean, it's more money. 2 cleansing scrolls, sell those off. The enchanting scroll, we're gonna keep it. And then I can sell the other stuff to the carpenter. Hopefully before he goes and starts drinking. Arrows, peasant. So the arrows are selling for 75. That's pretty good. Got a couple more things here to sell. Are you planning to go back to into the place again? Which place? I already went back in. If you're talking about shoot, I never stole from this guy like I was going to. It's cheap. I don't know. I could and probably should buy stuff from him. This is way too expensive to repair right now. But I would also like... Let me not worry about money just yet. Or like purchasing new gear. Because once we make it over to Manshire, I'll probably buy something for 1,000 gold. Probably a chest plate. And then we'll worry about getting hands from Osbrook and boots from Osbrook. Got any work for us? Keep in mind, you can always come in here. You'll want old falchions, cleavers, and homemade swords. We should have all 3 of them. Yep, and finish this task. It's 250 gold. Love to see it. So now we're up to 1,000. And I'm pretty sure we've already grabbed everything except for the convict's hand. And pray that the elder has not left his room. He's not. Got my reward. Fantastic. All right, good deal. The next thing we gotta talk to him about is the brewery. And we're gonna rest up for the night. Then we'll head over to the brewery next. Let's have a chat. I'd like to see your goods. Me eat. And then we're gonna rest for 1 night and go to bed. Also, I don't know if you've been told this, but you look a lot like a guitarist from U2. The younger, better looking version. Let me look this up. Let me look this shit up, dude. Guitarist from U2. Let me get a better image of this. The dude with the mustache? This guy right here? I mean, he do be wearing one of these. And I got but he's got like a goatee. That size pretty close. I'll take it. Take it. And then I don't know how many I don't know how many because my game is, not on Steam. Wait, what? How's your game not on Steam? Yeah, the trophy. Yeah, I had the trophy. It was outside of the The Elder's house. And what is sellable now, chat? A couple items in here. Everything else will have to wait. What about the oil, rag, and rope? It's all sellable now. Fantastic. So at any rate, let's rest up. 6 o'clock in the morning should be fine. Head back downstairs. And then we're going to go ahead and do some more food. Go ahead and eat. Probably won't need much more than this. Pick our healing supplies back up. So lockpicks, healing supplies. There we go. I want to talk to the blacksmith one more time. Pick up a lockpick. A crude longsword. That's probably going to be the next thing we purchase. And I will purchase it soonish. Because that's just going to be only... It's a little less fumble. Like 3 less fumble. Plus it adds block and stagger. But I'm also going to go over to Manshire and find out there's a better upgrade down in Manshire. There should be. Sell. Sell the oil, sell that. The rag I can't sell, it's garbage. I did drop an ID scroll on the ground. We can use that right now. Purification. I may as well sell purification because I have no clue what it does. 0, zip, none. You guys know. 55 gold, that's pretty nice. I don't need this many bleed bandages. One more pain med. So 2 pain meds, healing salve, 2 lockpicks, 2 of those. Drop this. I don't need 2 alcohol either. And if you guys are curious, we're going to be doing next. That's to fill up the traveling pots. The Necron told me all about this, so check this out. 17 gold to sell it fully filled up. In case you're curious, the difference between filled with water and not is 3. She doesn't even buy it if it's not filled up with water. How stupid is that? If you sell over to this guy, it's for 2 gold. So this lady loves her pots filled with water. 17 gold. So stupid. She said, oh, there's no water in there? I don't want it. That's too much. And I think we're good to go. Oh, yeah, drop that too. There we go. And that. Now I'm good. All right, carpenter. Then we're good to go. So for anybody that's curious what we're doing right now, we're going over to the brewery. And the brewery has a couple ways to do it. If you just listen to the elder, you go to the brewery, you kill everybody in the brewery, head back, talk to the elder, and he gives you like a little bit of gold and a brandy. It's been so long since we've done that, I don't even remember the actual rewards. In this case, we're going to talk to Jurg here and ask him about the fact that he's not fond of the elder. Odar isn't a local. Keep listening. What'll happen to Dwar? Keep listening. And then, hey, what's up about Dwar? Don't play dumb with me. And we're going to ask him about a few crowns to loosen his tongue. And in this case, we can pay him 100 crowns, but we're poor. We don't want to do that. So we're going to say, hey, we found this. Maybe we can help you out with something. And we've already found the carpenter's plane, so we already have the item in hand. And that's it. That's all she wrote. We were able to get information out of him without having to pay him 100 gold. And that carpenter's plane is always going to be located right here. So, just for anybody that's curious. Yep, the Godstar got like 5 pelts and a moose pelt. Get out of town, dude. How many times did you do that? I guarantee you loaded the game up like 100 different times, 100 different ways, and we're like, you know, until we get the Godstar to laugh at Maul. What, 30 times restarting? I guarantee it. And a shit ton of pots. This guy. He's just rubbing it in, chat. You know, chat's gonna turn on you as well. You know it's gonna happen. Over here flexing, dude. Maybe I'll get super lucky in this run and actually find a upgraded sword inside of a grave. Because on occasion you get, I think it's the Nistran blade or something along those lines. But yeah, if we're lucky, we might be able to get that. There's no bad guys out here either, which is fine. But we're gonna have a lot of fumble because of the wetness. 30% chance to fumble, 85% accuracy. Even with a bow amulet, it's pretty crazy. All right, here we are. We're at the brewery. Now this is gonna change the dialogue. So if you guys are familiar with coming in here and like killing everybody, they just have one dialogue, and that's like, I'm leaving or let's fight. In this case, we have, hey, hold on, what's going on here? Y'all don't look like bandits. Then old Crom comes over and we tell him about how Odar wants us to kill him. He's like, oh, really? For what? We say for like a cart, a couple horses. And then we make a deal with old Crom instead. Because it's the better option. And from here, straight north. Hate the fact that it's raining. I'm gonna grab like a bunch of plants along the way. We'll see if we can get what's wormwood do? I don't know. We're just gonna grab it. Horsetail. Is this one bleed? It's bleed and physical resistance. Ooh, what if I pop a couple of these before the battle? Poison, energy, and intoxication. Well, we're not gonna run out of energy, so that's pointless. Bogbean, what do you do? Energy and intoxication. Well, the Bogbean will help us offset the Horsetail a little bit. All right, here we are. We're at the place we need to be. Nettle, what do you do? Bleed and health restoration. Okay. I'm gonna pop all of these right before the battle. Oh, and Henbane? Oh my god, we're good. We're good. We're gonna pop everything. We are gonna eat it all. And hopefully don't get struck by lightning. Mind Warp, we won't be needing that. What about this one? What about Burdocks? Okay. Health restoration, healing efficiency, intoxication resistance. So we're gonna be thirsty. Really, really thirsty. But I figure, what the hell? We may as well eat everything. One time, I swear. Let's see. My biggest achievement was bringing a bear to a wolf's den where a moose was fighting right next to it and surviving the mosh pit. I formed by all of them getting to level 3 from being able to tag the bear, and 2 of the wolves was too scared to tag the moose because of its charge. Wormwood is so bad, and Bogbeans too. Listen, we're gonna eat it all right before the battle. So Bogbean, what's Bogbean again? Energy restoration. It's changing your hunger, but it's giving you intoxication resistance. This is gonna add intoxication, but add physical res. So let's start off with this one. It's 30 turns. Okay, we're gonna be thirsty. Which one was intoxication? It's fine. It's fine. That's only gonna be a negative for like a couple seconds until I drink up. It's fine. Poison, energy, intoxication. It still didn't give us the thing. All right, we should be super, super strong right now. I don't know. This might work. I don't know. Do these effects showcase on your character? It doesn't look like it does. No, my bleed res is up to 42%. Yeah, I think it's working. Intoxication resistance 22. Pain. Oh, hello, bad guys. That's a lot of dudes. And I'm hungry. I'm gonna run away because I'm already down to 57 HP. So it's time to dip. I thought I could handle this, but apparently I cannot. Pull him back a little ways, that way if he tries to run away from me. Yeah. maybe going toe-to-toe, not so good of an idea. Especially with it raining outside, my fumble chance is super high. Wait for it, wait for it. Seize. Don't you run away from me. Same idea, heal up. We're hungry yet again. My immunity dropped. Probably because of all the herbs that I ate. And I didn't bring any more food with me, chat, so just deal with it. Two guys, I'm still gonna hide and run away. Okay, good deal, good deal. Rest up again. Yes, the food levels. I apparently am hungry as all get out. One more guy, though. GG, easy game. Wasn't even concerned about it. Crowns. This dude did drop some food for us. Henbanes is so bad. Oh my god, let's go. Put that on. I don't know what I'm doing here. That's not worth it. I could probably grab the flail. Bro. Got an upgrade? That's worth 85. What about the nightstand? And a felling axe? I don't need a felling axe. But a golden carved ring? Ah! Soren, I was talking shit about you, but now look at me go, man. Look at me go, okay? I'm rolling. I got good stuff here. It's another pelt. You get hungry. Wormwood is so bad. Bog beans are too, you get hungry. Listen, you tell me that I'm hungry a little too late. This one sells for 157. Nadro, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I'm hoping that you're having a great day and enjoying the stream here. So 157, we gotta get rid of something, chat. 80? Drop that one, take the felling axe instead. That's pretty good though. That's a good find. It's so much money. All right, I'm excited about that. Let's head back down. Talk to the old brewmaster. Oh, we tried herbs. Herbs were not so good for us. That immunity's shot. We have to eat a bunch of veggies now. Tell Crum about our victory. So the brigands won't bother him no more. I do have to drop a couple of these. Purchase. Drop. Purchase. Drop a couple of those. Take at least the Saiga pelt. And everything else we can drop off. Yeah, let's get out of here. You know, I got this, and I'm probably not going to use it. We're going to get the male chest plate instead. We have, what, 2 ability points. We are sitting at level 2. If I find 2 areas, I'd be able to level 3. Which actually is really going to be really easy. I could just go down to Manshire, find the brewery, or sorry, go to Manshire. We'll discover Manshire, right? It's 100 gold, 100 experience there. And then we'll head down to the winery, and that'll be another 100 experience, and we should be at level 3, giving us 3 ability points to spend. You're welcome. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. I really appreciate that. Again, I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you have any questions about the game, absolutely feel free to ask. I hate this build already. I nearly got killed by a 200 axe because I was missing too much. It happens, man. It happens. First stop is going to be to sell the barrel of beer, since everybody else is basically asleep. Let's see your wares. Let's buy this off of me. 438 gold. We've essentially, if you do it this way, you can make money with the barrels of beer, because you walk over there, you spend 500. No, so you spend 250. You can sell them for 438 or so. The other benefit to this is you can bribe or extortion the elder, which is really good. Put all these away. Now, nobody's going to be awake by the time I'm done here. So drop these 2 items. Saiga pelt, we're going to drop that. Sword. Drop this. Oh, wait, this is a weapon, or considered a weapon. Antidote. Yeah, just drop it. That should be fair. That's fine. And then we're going to talk to the elder and let him know how trash he is. Plus, I need to eat. I really need to eat. About the brewery, thought you could pull a fast one on us. Enough of your fun and games. Anyway, it doesn't really matter what option you select. Just so long as you grab option number 2 for 500 crowds. Now we're rolling in money. Fairly well. And while he's still asleep, let's just see what is sellable. Don't have enough room. I said I wasn't gonna be able to sell anything, chat, and yet here it is. It's almost morning time. So apparently we're gonna wait around anyway because we're super hungry. And I would like to buy some veggies. My immunity's down to 36%. That's really not good. Just waiting. One of these ladies sells fruits. There she is. Apparently I don't have any room. Fill those up, and then we're gonna sell this lady. Gold, gold, gold. And we'll talk to you. Veggies, 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 fruits. These are all fruits. Don't need any more. This dude's gonna be broke. Absolutely broke. Watch this. Okay, maybe not broke, but he's close. What else we sell? I don't feel like walking to sell that. Grab our purse up. We now have way more money than I ever could have imagined this early in the game. Garbage. Move this down. There we go. I just want to make sure there's enough room in my inventory to grab all the items we left behind. So back to the brewery we go. Oh, wait. No, I jumped the gun, chat. I jumped the gun. I'm so sorry. We have to talk to Varen first. I'm enjoying the stream a lot. Gotta love the chill vibe. Never played this game in my life, but I've always, it's always piqued your interest. Yes! Have you tried the prologue? I still believe I have the command for this. Stoneshard. Yeah. That's the prologue. Got us a cart and a couple horses. There we go. And that should, if you look at the map, yeah, our next destination is now the Oaken Barrel. Granted, keep in mind, the game isn't normally this speed. I just used Cheat Engine to help speed up the stream. Otherwise, the walking in this game, I only stream a couple days out of the week. It's the only time I have to stream. So I don't want to waste your guys' time and like only get so far, so much progress, since half of that progress would be wasted up by me walking everywhere. So we like to speed the game up so that the content stays pretty fast-paced, or at least as fast-paced as you can make a turn-based game. I have not. I would definitely try it out, Nadro. Definitely do. It's it'll give you some of the basic ideas of the game, and you play as Varen, by the way. The guy I just got done talking to, you play as him, and you can. I think he knows everything. Every option in this game you can, I'm pretty sure, unlock. So you get a little bit of a feel for the game and how, different builds. And the cool thing about it, I think, which makes the replayability much higher, is that you can only go up to level 30 in this game. So when it comes to building a character, you can't just be like, well, we're going to learn everything. No, you're not going to learn everything. There's just no possible way. So it makes you have to figure out exactly how to build a character. And the freedom lies in the fact that you can put a couple points into here, a couple points into here, a couple points there, and just see if it works, essentially. Pick the lock. What do we get? Another enchanting scroll. That was pretty hefty. And I want to buy from this guy because he's going to sell it for much cheaper. Smoked ham. May as well. I still think we need to buy more veggies and fruits, but... Alright, can I carry everything, please? Maybe? Not. That's worth 15. I can sell the peasant flail for more? Let's do it that way. That way we don't have to waste any ID scrolls on it, right? Now we're going to take ourselves all the way to Manchar. We can finally grab the swords up, chat. I'll have to rest here until morning. Governor is going to teach me two-handed sword for 250. Till next time. All right, so we can now increase our abilities. Two-handed swords. Let's go for the two actives. So hewing strike, parry, nicely done. And now Liar Fire is asking me a question. I've arrived and I have arrived. You have 2,500 gold. How do you have so much money? Cheat ball activated successfully. I'll definitely give it a whirl. I would definitely recommend it. Yeah. And if it doesn't work, try again. Exactly. If it doesn't work, you try again. Now, we play with Permadeath, mind you. You don't have to play that way. There's two modes in the game, Permadeath and non-Permadeath. I think, personally speaking, that the Permadeath is very much where the game needs to be. Again, nobody's going to hound you for not playing on Permadeath. But it gives you, there's a different sort of feeling when you're playing a game where every action is more meaningful, because if you fuck up, character's gone, try again. I get really bored on the regular mode, because the regular mode, if I fuck up, I'm like, all right, cool, I know where all the enemies are. Let me just go back in there. Take my time. Talk to the elder. Just no. No. I dropped the letter. I almost accepted a contract and screwed myself over. Holy crap. Does this paper look familiar? That's what I was clicking through. Wow, that was so close. I'm gonna go upstairs before this guy is in bed. Okay. No. Alright, we just gotta wait for them to go to sleep. Is it evening or morning? I'm so confused. It's gotta be evening, right? Yeah, it's getting darker outside. Okay. Now they're in bed. Right now, all we're doing is kind of pre-stealing items. Because we're not going to be doing anything in Manshire. But if we get these items stolen, and by the time we make it to Manshire, we can then make more money by selling everything. And that's a lot of loot. That's pretty hefty. We'll head to the governor next. After I grab my barrel of beer. And just so I have some free space, we'll go to the inn. Head downstairs. Healing salve. A claw trap. Interesting. I'm gonna go upstairs first. If I don't get rid of this, then it's just gonna be my inventory messing me all up. Sell. Wait for him to go back to bed. Reorganize. Nightstand's empty. Then we're gonna head downstairs. The barrel's gonna be empty. Stolen, 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 stolen. Go back downstairs and grab that claw trap. I play like a legit psycho. 1 versus 3, level 1, survive with 3 HP and a bleed. On Permadeath, you need to prepare way more and take less risks. That's it. Yeah. You guys already know how many times I over prepare for a dungeon and get there and go, okay, maybe it wasn't so bad. But I'd rather be playing safe than sorry. And then other times, I think we're good and we end up dying. So I don't know. It is what it is, right? Because I mean, you weren't here. What 2 hours ago? Wow, it's been 2 hours on this one character. 38 minutes into the game, we died. So this is our brand new run. As you can tell, we're only level 2. Next building to head into to steal from was the governor. Then we're gonna go downstairs first. Oh my god, let's go. I don't want to eat the cheese. It'll stay in there to spoil. Okay, from here, let me go upstairs one more time. Barrel. Garbage. Oh my god! I ain't got the room for this. I have to put it all in one place. So that way I don't have to do much walking around later. Wait, how? This isn't working. Anything in here? That one gives us fatigue, morale, but no immunity, so we won't eat it. Alright, now we're gonna go downstairs, offload this again. Somehow. I guess that's good enough. Back upstairs. It's a good thing we're walking fast, right? So the barrel contains upgrades. Okay, that won't be available for us to wear for a while, but it's still nice to see. And Bryn Vermoth, that's it. Back downstairs, I'll offload. We'll just drop it here. There we go, chat. I think that's plenty. Nothing else in our inventory is stolen. The men became a loot mall. The man became a loot mall. Loot mall, could you be in miniature and with a bag 3 times bigger than you? Loot mall, could you? Oh, for the emote, loot mall. I like it, dude. I like it a lot. We were having trouble. So I finally came up with a design for the cheat mall that y'all want me to make. I don't want to tell you what it is, but I figure me and the wife, we're gonna work on it today. I'm gonna try to make it an animated one so you guys can utilize it. But yeah, a little backpack mall. Okay, just a little guy with a hat, right? Little face, and he's just got this ginormous backpack on his back, and he's just sitting here like, yep, Just chilling. Just, you know, got a big old backpack. I like it. I like that a lot. That's good. That's a good concept right there. That is gonna be the best one. Okay. The other ones, yeah, we've been stuck on the concept for. Oh, I need your guys' opinion. So for emotes, the ones we're working on right now was the cheat mall, right? Because y'all think I'm a cheater, but it's okay. That one I'm done with. I already know what I want to do with that one. So that's for you guys to find out later. But you wanted a gravedigger mall or a gravedigger emote? I don't know how to make it. Like, I got a concept where there's like a little bit of dirt and a shovel sticking out of the dirt. I don't know. There's one where like I don't know. Sarah made one where there's like a grave and a shovel. But that one's almost kind of like, hey, you died. I guess it could be used for both. Digging up and hey, you're dead. I guess that could be both. I don't know. I need some ideas here. All right, since we do want to spend some money, and that's a lot of fucking gold. We cleared one dungeon, and we already have 2,600 gold. It's ridiculous. Like I mentioned, we're gonna rest up until like just the morning, till 6. Nothing too crazy. Literally, it's like 4 hours away. Or was that 3? I want a sword and probably a chest plate. You have, let's go, 1,600 gold. You know, the best defense is a good offense. Am I right or am I right? I'm right. You guys know I'm right. So we don't have enough money for anything else. I'll have to buy like some cheap gear a little bit later. Sell the axe. The axe sells for 24 to this guy. What about the carpenter? I don't know if it's considered carpentry weapon. 24 is the same. So sell that, sell this. And then we can sell... I'm guessing that goes sell better somewhere else. Regardless, let's head back to Osberg. Let me ride to Osberg, please. See... I love animated emoticons. You can do a loot mall sound like hissing. Huh? You can do loot mall sound like hissing? He might be full of mud with his eyes shining. He might be full of mud with his eyes shining. After I eat, I can tell you an idea for grave robbery. Oh yeah. Tell me away whenever you get a chance. Like I said, we're taking suggestions. I got a lot of emotes that I have to put up on the interwebs anyway. I have emote slots or whatever. And if we can't make them quickly, I might end up just, you know, spending some money and having somebody make it. Psychopel 168, sell that. And may as well purchase this. Sell. Probably get the Scadian helmet repaired. Which I think is going to cost a pretty penny. 570. Okay, well. The boots. We have healing supplies, so it's whatever. All my gold's already gone now. Okay. Do you have a belt? Look at there, man. We got a couple belts. Look at that. 10 gold. Just got a rope. Adds 2% dodge chance. Can't go wrong. And now we're broke. That's okay, though. We have an enchanting scroll in our inventory? Hell yeah, we do. You ready for this, chat? It's gonna be fire damage. It's armor damage. It's not bad. Gonna sell that. We have 2 things of meat. I'll take one of them with me. Head down here. We have two. I need more healing salve and enough money to rest up and eat. So sell that for 62. Buy 2 of these. That should be plenty enough healing supplies. We have food. I can sell the Bryn Vermoth. That'll be a little bit more money because we're gonna need to eat. We head up here. I'll probably also sell the other mead that I'm sitting on the ground. I'll keep 1 mead on me, sell the rest. See your wares, please. That's 50 gold, that's 15 gold. Merge this together, we're gonna drop that purse off. And then we can rest up. Fare thee well. Heard anything? 50 crowns? Fuck it. Desolate camp, get out of here. I wasted 50 gold on that. 6 o'clock in the morning. And just in case, we can sell the rabbit pelt. And I got upgrades to my boots. Let's go. I knew we could do it, chat. I had faith in us. We're gonna talk to the elder, grab up that next contract. You can search for grave robber. You can search for grave robber from the darkest dungeon and use that in a shovel. So Soren says search grave robber. Search. I'm gonna forget if I don't write it down. Use and then you can use that hat and then the shovel. I got you. Lyrefire says Gravedigger Mall. I say he might be full of mud. I say he might be full of mud with his eyes are shining. Armor damage is pretty good. Okay. I like you guys' ideas. Keep them coming. Contracts available. Mysterious Glow. Deal. I'm gonna need till next time. It's for I stole this. I'm pretty sure I stole this. I did. Okay. Whew. Copper candlestick. We're making our money back. I was broke. I lied to you guys. We're not broke. Not at all. Look at us move. Making money back. Pick up all the fruits. Drop this. One more stop. I can't use the door apparently. Sell and sell. No way. Is that sellable now? What? Well, I don't want to use the amber chunks. Because if we ever make it to the Manticore fight again, I'm going to need those. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I don't even care. Sell it all. We need more money than anything else right now. Cool. The only other things I'm going to need is a little bit more food from somebody. The egg for hunger. No, we have smoked ham. I'm fine. Let's just save our money. Let's get out of here, chat. By the time we discover that, we're gonna level up yet again. I'll probably put another point into the swords. Oh, we discovered the mill. Fantastic. That works too. Get recklessness. And that's grants 5% crits, 5% counter, and -5 damage taken for each adjacent enemy if there's more than one. So it kind of like makes us want to get into a scuffle more often than not. Oh my god, we're gonna be kicking ass. This weapon's already like far in between, like way above the enemies we're currently facing. And we can dig up some graves, and hopefully we get lucky and get even better gear from the graves. And later in the game, we're definitely going to be building into the duelist set to get more counter chance from that. All right, now we can turn off these speed hacks. Speeding through the game too much. This is gonna be an easy dungeon. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know which ones to use first. Hewing Strike delivers a strike to the target's hands with 50% bleed, body part damage. If it does damage, applies the target with negative move and negative bleed. And if it's staggered, it does double. Successful two-handed sword counters reduce the skill cooldown by 1. So maybe use this and then try to parry, so that way we reduce the cooldowns. Guess it all depends on what kind of enemy you're facing. Now I doubt, can you parry something or like a counter chance, counter attack somebody who's a tile away? I'm gonna try it. I didn't think it was gonna work as well. I don't know what I'm doing. And I'm taking a lot more damage than I expected. But I still have like really shitty gear on. So it kind of makes sense. Yeah, there's like 2 protection, 1 protection. Pretty gross. You can take all of her designs and just slap your face on it. By the way, I thought the new devlog would come this week. Sad. I looked at the history and it was coming every 15 days since November. Yeah, I've been looking around for the new devlogs too. I'm like, where is it at, you guys? I thought you were gonna like roll these out like almost every couple of weeks or so. So I don't know why. Because I mean, they technically have all the information for the caravan. There's no reason why they couldn't just type it all out here real quick and release it every couple of weeks to kind of give you a little bit more insight into what the caravan is. Because there's still 2 more sections left in that caravan. I use parry first because I'm a noob. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming we start off with Hewing Strike, and then we go to parry to hopefully counter attack and reduce the cooldowns. Could be wrong. I mean, I'm sure there's another way around it, but we're gonna feel it out. We're gonna see what happens. Grab that up. This room looks empty. That's empty, but that's a lot of traps. Go up, attack, go back down, move up. Howdy doody to you as well. Good morning to you. First time chatter. Kaya Toshi. Hopefully I said that right. Welcome to the channel. If you have any questions, concerns, want to know what the game's all about, or maybe you're a seasoned veteran, either way, we have the answers, I'm sure. Let's do Hewing Strike first. I mean, Seize Initiative is nice to start off with too, but we made him bleed. Now we're gonna parry. How low is our counter chance right now? This is ridiculous. I should be countering everything. It's 62% chance to counter, and you couldn't even counter? Get out of here. There you go. They are tearing me up. I need better protections. At least my helmet's good. The game is great, but the updates are coming a little too slow. It's true. Lazy, good morning to you. Yeah, nothing new. I've been playing / watching Dwarf Fortress. This got recommended to me. Dwarf Fortress. Looks like Diablo Dwarf Fortress Adventure Mode, sorta? It's pretty good. What's Dwarf Fortress? I feel like I've heard that. Dwarfen. I spelled dwarf wrong. Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, right there. It's the first thing that popped up. Oh, yeah, I've seen this. It looks complicated. But it's probably not. It's just very simplistic. It's all turn-based. All turn-based stuff. And you got a lot of abilities that you can choose from currently at the current state of the game. With more to come. As you can tell, some of this stuff is grayed out. So we have wands that are coming later, alchemy, sabotage, and a lot more sorcery skills. But no, I mean, you have a maximum level, I think, of level 30. And you can't get everything unlocked. So you do have to kind of be a little bit more nitpicky as to what you get when you get it. So you can kind of build, and you can make a hybrid build. You can go full into spears or ranged or whatever. However you want to play this game, you can play it to your heart's content. And I like the fact that currently the game isn't that long. There's a few bosses already in that they've released. You go through the game, you see if your build can kill the bosses in a couple of tier 4s or distant dungeons, whichever you want to call them. And at that point, you can either start all over and try another build or try to get to level 30. Entirely up to you. We have a couple of like really good builds that I still have alive. Play load. Who's another good one? This one here was a stupid build that worked so well. You're right. Jana is the worst. She's so bad. She's a meme to me now. Wait, what happened? This is our passives only playthrough. And honestly, Kayatoshi, this one actually did better than most of my other builds put together. We made it up to level 18 with only passives. As you can tell, there's no passives on my hotbar. And the way we made this work. So ranged weapons, we went for passives here. I did end up going to axes later, but I stopped leveling this. It was just too broken. I want to get this finish 'em, which will add more body part damage, more accuracy, as well as more weapon damage when the health is below 50%. So it's just going to help us kill things quicker. But ultimately, we have points in survival. We've got a point here in warfare for a passive ability. Athletics is the only one where we really had to get a couple actives, though we don't use them, just so we can unlock peak performance, which also adds more weapon damage, more dodge chance. Armored combat to get us more protections. And on top of that, this is the insanity part right here. Our dodge is up to like, I think 84%. I believe if we walk around, does it go more? No, but 84%. Make that 89% chance to dodge. And I didn't even use any abilities. It's just 90 or 89% chance to dodge, which is insane. And I got a bunch of cursed items too. So this build is just fucking broken. I don't know what to say. Absolutely broken. On top of that, I got these two. We've already cleared out with this particular build. We cleared out 3 of the distant dungeons, which is like the hardest content in the game. And I have this globe, which is super dope. If we use this globe at night. We get energy. No, we use it at day. We use it in the daytime to either get a sturdiness or life drain, both of which are freaking awesome to have. And I think I had this one here to utilize against proselytes and undead because it gives us immunity to Curse of Decay and Curse of Agony, which are stupid curses. But yeah, you can play it any way you want. And that's why I wanted to show this off, because you can play it with a passives only build and get to the late game. Fucking, we're just absolute monsters with this. But yeah, let's get out of here. Let's go back to what we're doing. Yeah, it's wild, dude. I don't know. Load game up. Velmir again. Load. Let's see if I didn't miss anything here. I did a dual will build with Jana and it was great. She was shit. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So we have a ghoul. Ghouls are dumb. So we're gonna wait for the ghoul to get to us. I'm just gonna parry right off the bat. I know it's gonna be whatever. There we go. Nice. He's dead anyway. Now, hopefully, if we keep on going into agility like this, our chance to counter will be, 100%. Wow, the attacks of opportunity. Let's go. Oh, you also have your body part that you have to heal up, so keep that in mind. I don't know, can zombies bleed? I always forget to look. I don't think they can. An unidentified ring? Let's go. By the way, things can be cursed there. And sometimes you get unlucky and the curse is absolutely trash. And other times you get really lucky and it's the best curse in the game. Typically, I'm looking out for curses that have like life drain, because then you can stay in the fight much longer, so long as you can manage your body condition, right? Because you don't want to be in too much pain. You don't want to have your there's a trap right there. You don't want to have your body damaged much. That rat saw me from a mile away. Just for kids, I'm gonna do that. Season. Oh, he's one hit. It's fine. More gold. Empty. What else? I mean, there's a whole stat sheet available to our advantage, I guess, right? Because you can monitor basically everything in the game on your character. Oh, there's a basement. So we're gonna go downstairs. Zombies, I think they can bleed. I don't know. The moment I asked the question, I completely forgot if I've ever seen them bleeding before. This is probably the boss room. I don't know why the bosses always end up hearing you before you can even... Nope, not the boss, because there's a guy way over here. Wow, that's a lot of dudes. 2 bats and a bad guy. I missed. We'll do number 3. C's 4. Yeah, we're not taking that club. Oh, boss chambers. We found them. Yeah, throw that. I missed. That's okay. We'll take the zombie out first. Oh, he is bleeding. Yep, we can make him bleed. I can't hit, buddy. I couldn't hit what's that? The broadside of a barn? You're gonna make me come in there just to get a free hit, aren't you? Can I, I'm gonna try to block this off. It didn't work, though. Well, you're bleeding, so good luck. Can you check the bleed res on the zombies? Oh, yeah, I can do that. Give me a second. I'm sorry. No chest again. It's 2 dungeons back to back that don't have any loot. What? The game's giving us too much money. It says, you know, you need to slow down a little bit. I don't know what this is gonna give us. It gives us 2 enchantments, but you never know what it's gonna be. Ghost. 4. I bet you I can make a ghost bleed. No, I can't. Alright, so we gotta drink up. And also heal my chest. Ah, bad guys. Ooh, is that an upgrade? Counter chance? No, it's fumble chance. I was thinking of a different bow. This is garbage. Just throw it away. The bow, garbage. More good. Two bats. Aha, we made him bleed. Oh god, another mage boy. Gold and stardust. Empty, empty. Come on, give me some more gold, please. You know what this dungeon's gonna have? It's gonna have a secret room. Because we're getting cucked by all the chests that we are looting. Don't worry, I got all your... You got all my luck? Is that what it is? Stop it. You're done. Let's seize the initiative. Almost pointless to use parry at the moment. Pick the lock. Hey, Lazy, what have you been playing lately, bro? I haven't. I seen you haven't been playing No Man's Sky unless you're playing it in the evenings, where I can't watch. Man, I probably could, but I haven't seen you. Energy restoration versus our fumble and skill energy costs. Probably stick with what we have. If we look at our fumble chances at 13, crit chance is only 6. Maybe I can get the... Nah, I don't want to fight these guys like all together. So we'll fight them at one at a time. Start off with C's. Man, 65% counter chance and you can't even counter? You're a garbage swordsman. Okay, another chest, got another ring inside. This is worth what, 10 gold? Get rid of that. Wait for it, wait for it. Seize the initiative. Okay, that's gonna be empty, empty. And a couple crowns, okay. So we still have a few more sections left to loot too. Or we're gonna be running out of vigor. No enemies in here? At least there's plenty of actual chests, even though we don't have a chest inside of the boss room. At least the game didn't cuck us there, right? Let's see, crowns and brandy, reorganize. I'm gonna eat a couple, one apple. That's all I got. Oh, no, open it back. There we go. Let's parry it. Easy. Pick that. What do we have? More crowns and a necklace. And moving on up to the north. That's not bad for loot. I mean, I've seen better. Oh shite. Okay. Drop these. They're not really worth much. Okay, more gold. So far, so good. So, does everybody, since this is like Christmas Eve, y'all going out and visiting family? Or if you're, you know, not really going anywhere, y'all excited at least if you're celebrating Christmas? At the very least, happy holidays, everyone. Merge that together. Wait for it. I'll probably just seize the initiative again. And then hewing strike him. He didn't bleed, but he is damaged on his hand. He's dead. The good news is I should be able to utilize hewing strike against the troll and take him out. Like take his hands out, that is. Much quicker. 8 more points into strength or agility. Can we make it happen? Like you said, I'll have to go to Stonehenge to make that work, huh? Okay, so Stonehenge it is. Actually, it doesn't really matter. We can kill the troll at level 11. We've proven that we can kill it at any point in the game. That is the second time. What? That is the second time when I fuck up the brewery quest. I'm so stupid. I forgot to ask about the info. Oh no! Well, see, you already have plenty enough gold, so it's fine. You're good. You don't need more money, my guy. Crossbow, leave that behind. At this rate, I'm probably just gonna drop the crossbow that I have. He's dead. Traveler staff, we don't need that. Pretty much garbage. Takes up too much space. And another caster boy. Okay, caster's dead. He dropped a couple bones. And the last sarcophagus in here. That's a lot of golden teeth. I'll be able to soon make an entire mouth filled with dentures of golden teeth. Okay. I only have 1.3k gold. I mean, I had like 2.5, and I don't know how the fuck I managed that. We did though. All right, from here, this room's looted. That's looted. That room is looted. We're gonna make our way back to the entrance. I won't be stepping on any traps along the way, which is good to see. If need be, I can always drop the bandages. There's 1 stack there, and the healing salve, since there's 1 stack there. Is that another ghoul? I thought I saw something, but apparently not. Seize the initiative. Hewing strike, which did damage his hands. And the bat's gonna come our way. We're making a lot of gold here. I mean, I think we started off with only a couple hundred gold. And we're up to 854. Got wrecked. Alright, from here we have a vase to break. Moving on. I don't know why this undead dungeon's gotta be so big though. This is ridiculous. This could be our first attempt at having to utilize parry against multiple enemies. I'm just gonna step straight in. Parry that. Oh my god. What was the damage on that? 31 and 26 for my crit. Got that cleave going, baby. Oh my god, what was that one? 56? 36. 45. Velmir, my guy. Oof. Start to get that, once we start taking more damage like that, the accuracy gets increased and so does the damage. 4 C's. Oh boy, he's dead. I don't know where these crits are coming from, but they're welcome. Ooh, fancy. Another enchanting scroll. I'm probably gonna be keeping the gambits in for a while, so hell, just enchant it. I should have enchanted this necklace, whatever. Things to get rid of. Fly healing salve. Merge that together. Take this. I think this sells pretty good, chat. Oh, and I think it sells pretty decent. I'll just leave it outside of the dungeon. How about that? That way, if I feel like coming back, we can always come back for it later. That's it. That's the whole place. So we'll offload a couple items. Grab that unidentified chest plate. Just leave it outside. I got some graves to dig up anyway. Now this ghoul wants to attack me. You can't step there. Oh, you can step there. That's weird. Huh. Prove me wrong. I do want to speed the game up a bit more. So back to speed or cheat engine. Speed hacks to 3. Apply, and let's head down here, grab this unidentified chest plate. Dan, what's up? Hello. Nah, it sells for 50 to 60. Oh, so it's not as good. Well, at any rate, we'll leave it outside then. I'll leave it like right here. You never know. If I come back through here, I may be able to loot it if there's not a lot of loot in here to be had. Wish me luck, chat. We'll put on our healing items. We got gold in that one. Go for some more graves. Here's a grave. Keep an eye on my hands. Okay, that one's gonna be completely empty. There's a grave. And a ghoul. Wait for God, they're all empty. This is the last grave, chat. Give me something good, please. Something, anything. Oh my goodness, what is going on here? All right, well, let's get out of here. We'll head back to town. Flipping garbage loot, though. Those graves could have had something. Maybe a Yarrow Blade. I would have just sold it off. Baron's Ring we won't be needing anymore. What does Velmir's Ring do again? Crit chance, 1%, pain? Yeah, pain's nice. Bro, I think that when you go for Manshire, one Osberg dungeon levels up or something. I think when you go for Manshire. Bro, I think when you go for Manshire, one Osberg dungeon will level up. I don't think that's necessarily the case. I don't typically see Manshire level up often, and it's only like a rare occurrence when I see it happen. And the same thing happens for Manshire. I've been in Manshire before. I've been like level the very first time, the very first round of dungeons, and then it upgrades on me. It's just, I think it's all RNG. I don't think it matters if you go to Bryn early, go to Manshire early. That will govern whether or not the dungeon will upgrade or not. I could be wrong. If you have any work for us, we do have some brandy in the inventory. This guy, Ram, right here, talk to him. If you would like a free necklace, in this case, I kind of do. Finish your task. Free necklace. Because I don't necessarily need healing. And I don't really need accuracy, so having this would be nice. It's more crit chance, crit efficiency. It's not much, but it is a little bit better. We have 9% crit chance now. Go ahead and sell everything else off. He's gonna be broke before you know it. Get rid of that ring. Control counter chance? We'll take away Varen's. I know pain res is nice, but we're building it right around counter chance, so maybe having another counter chance ring would be nice. Have another enchanting scroll too. Crushing resistance. This dude hardly has any ID scrolls. Let's identify something. Piercing and energy res. Or energy regen. Just energy, whatever it is. I think it's random. I did come back from the Osberg dungeon because I was thinking that easy money, and then the enemies there were like the same as the Manshire. I almost got cooked. So how do you increase crit chance? Like I've seen players with insane crits, and it's pretty crazy. I mean, there's a couple ways. Obviously, there's you can increase crit chance via the gear that you have. You can increase crit chance with a enchantment on your weapon. If you have a cursed item that gives you crit chance, I think you can gain like, what is it, 10% crit chance off of a cursed item. You can also increase crit chance via, what is it? Perception. But only every fifth level. So at level 50, level 20, 25, and 30, you can gain more crit chance this way. If you look at it, it says perception will give you accuracy and armor pen. And then every 15, 20, 25, 30, you'll gain vision, bonus range, 5% crit, and 5% miracle chance. The miracle chance is only for spells. Like I said, there's certain weapons out there that give you massive amounts of crit, especially on like crossbows have weapons that give you massive crit chance. I think anywhere from 5 to 10% possibly. Otherwise, a battle mage, that's the one I've seen the highest amount of crit chance on, because you can rack it up to like almost 80% or so depending on your build. I'm just shooting out some numbers, by the way. Sell these two. So sell. Oh, what did I sell? That? Okay, that's fine. Varen's ring, don't sell that, please. Sell these off. And the unidentified items have to get dropped. Nothing else I can do about them. So drop. I'll sell the ambient amulets. Drop Varen's ring. Keep this, keep that, keep that. And then I still gotta turn that contract in. There we go. We'll head indoors to talk to the elder. And I forgot to tell you how I got jumped by 6 ghouls and they were close to each other and they all leveled up to 3? Dude, no, screw that. Nope. Oh, that's a no for me. Yeah, these are still stolen, so we can't do anything about those, right? So moving on. We're gonna head down. We gotta pick up more healing supplies. 2,400 gold. Wow. I actually made a lot off of that dungeon. A lot more than I thought I would. Drop one, pick up another, and more of those. Possibly a splint in case we need it. Sell off the Stardust. Sell off the Antidote because those sell better to this guy. New upgrades. We're gonna need to upgrade the town gloves, the boots. In fact, I have a better idea for how to upgrade this. Let's start off with probably the gloves. I'm gonna do both, actually. I got enough money. You ride back to Manshire. So here we are. We're in Manshire. First stop, talk to the priest. Pick up a couple of ID scrolls. And I'm gonna talk to you about... So if you guys are curious, if you ever want to know why the priest sometimes has more stuff to offer and why other times he doesn't, it's because you have to actually do a task for him, getting work for us. Yep, keep on clicking through. So it's the Hermit's Hut. We got to find that location. And it just so happens to be the furthest away it could probably be from us. So it's way over here. That's a hell of a journey. Okay, that stinks. I should have enough money to buy gloves and boots. Oh yeah, we're good. We're rocking it. We got this. Hell yeah. Head back to Osbrook. Let me ride to Osbrook. Let's go. What do you think is better for 200 axes, light or heavy? I mean, both work. Heavy. I don't know, man. Heavy never. I could never make heavy work for anything. I always just say go for light and call it a day. Go for light, build in for dodge, and you should be fine. But it always seems like the heavy weapons don't do very well with heavy armor because of the massive amount of energy drain that you gain from two-handed, not energy drain, but the energy cost is high on two-handed weapons, and when you have heavy armor, you have a lot less energy. I'm sure that argument can be made on both ways. I just really shitty at making a heavy armor work, so I usually try to go light anyway. So all these guys are going to disappear and go back to their houses. I may as well figure out what this ring is and this unidentified potion. Health restoration and energy restoration. That's a lot, dude. Then deadliness. It's pretty good, but ours is crit efficiency and crit. Oh, I want to go more damage. I should have identified this ring instead. By the way, I did accept this, so I have to go there next. So let's first rest up. We have the healing supplies we're gonna need. Till next time. Head into our bedroom, and we'll sleep until like 1,400 hours, which should be, yeah, perfect. Now, immunity's 84%. We're gonna try to get that even higher. The herbalist always gives us big trips. Not always. Not always. In my most recent runs, and I say runs because that's plural, they've always been located pretty close to Osbrook or pretty close to Manshire. I've been getting very rarely have I been getting them this far away. So I think I've like used up all my luck. Bye. Things I don't have to sell when I get back are these 3 items. Drop that, reorganize. Okay, we're filled up. I mean, that should be fine. We've already talked to him. Why am I talking to this guy again? We already know where it's at. Located north of us. Now it's time to kill the proselytes. They're gonna get wrecked. I was thinking about heavy since 2-handed axes don't have dashes. And I was going to get the armored combat dash. Okay, that's fair. If you go all heavy, you might want to put, I don't know, I'm just thinking out loud here. You might want to put like maybe 15 points into vitality, and then the rest of it, maybe go into strength, just try to get as much damage as possible. Well, I would say, yeah, I mean, it doesn't necessarily matter because if you get that giant ass axe that we got on our passives only run, it doesn't matter if you have energy or not, you're going to be hitting pretty hard. So maybe get a little bit of vitality and then the rest slap it into strength. Just increase that axe damage as much as possible. I don't know, experiment. See what works. Crappy cape. Corpse with a couple of, you know, valuable items. It's not horrible. What's in here? Chain. And some gold. Alright, let's disable these speed hacks back down to 1x speeds, please. We'll head to the east first. Hello, Screamer Lady. Nice. I'm pretty sure I don't have very many bolts. No, I do not. Excuse me, I burped. For some reason, she's a lot stronger than you actually think she is. And we've leveled up again. More agility. Okay, we have a couple new abilities to unlock. What do we have? We have Arc Cleave. Deliver a strike to 5 adjacent tiles with 26% weapon damage. 70, that's a lot of weapon damage. Let's go for this one, because I don't necessarily need the energy just yet. Wow, it's huge. I think I'm definitely gonna need to get some sort of dash maneuver. From here, he's gonna do his little thing. We're gonna do that. Does this do anything about cooldowns? Reduces the ability tree's cooldowns by 3 for each enemy within the skill's AoE. Replenish 5% maximum energy for each enemy that it's staggered with. Let's do this one first. And then we'll reduce cooldowns by hitting them with this. Oh, that's a pretty big, let's go. Woo! That's that's pretty good. Nah, bro. I don't got enough money to buy swords. Sad days. Now that axe is of my dreams. Not for me though. My luck sucks. Arc Cleave's goated when you crit with it. It's cleaned. Oh my god. It's already looking really, really strong. Especially with the added weapon damage from it. Like at 26%. Oh, just think if we had 20% weapon damage from the Arc Cleave and I did go into Magic Mastery for additional weapon damage, you'd gain another 25% weapon damage. I mean, it's dealt at fire, but wow. This is the boss chamber. I lied. I kind of want to get surrounded. He's going to do his thing. We're going to go ahead and parry, so when he moves in. An arc cleave. Oh, he made us bleed. Ah, we'll kill him. 40 crit. And he's dead. Lensing scroll. Ooh, do I get to do it? Do I get to do it? Chat! Let's go! It's about time. Gold and a gold nuggie. Henbane. Covered. Got an hourglass. What's in the next one? Gonna be empty. I'm already liking this. Fun fact, Arc Cleave is modified by strength, so you invest in his strength, you get like 2 to 3 weapon damage per level. Is that like 100%? It doesn't modify anything else? 200 swords, I have that already pulled up. Somewhere. What is it called? Arc Cleave? Arc Cleave does modifiers. So, delivers a strike with 25% weapon damage, and 25% is... It's 10 plus 1.5 times perception for weapon damage. It's saying perception, bro, for weapon damage. And 70% chance to... Is this shit old? 70% chance to stagger is based on strength. And the bleed chance is based on agility. From the looks of it. Which would kind of make sense. I mean, what do I have? I have, well, technically speaking, both of these are 11. So either the site's not updated or we're thinking of it a little bit wrong. I would have to put a point in his strength to see if that changes. Get out of here, stop it. Wait for it. Oop, parry. I was just gonna start off with it, but I probably shouldn't have done that. We weren't gonna be in combat for very long anyway. Aha! Come to me at the same time, please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh no, can I hit him without hitting the damn... Oh no. Please don't break it, please don't break it. Okay. Even if we broke it, it was only a candle. Come to me, rats. I'm already out of mana though, or out of energy. Should probably get that back. So maybe I did need energy. I said I didn't need it, chat. I apparently lied. So we're gonna need to get that passive next, especially the other one that gives us energy back for counter attacks. Wait for it. Kill him. Seize the initiative. Hewing strike. Nicely done. I'm loving this already. It took us a while, chat, but we finally feel like we're doing something in here, something right, you know? Velmir might not have started off with swords, but he's showing us now that swords is his go-to. Okay, I think also Jorga would be really awesome to have. I mean, Jorgrim's like my favorite character, so he's awesome to have with every single build. Get my bolts back. Enemy from where? Oh, where'd this guy show up from? All right, let's start off with parry, cleave, or whatever the hell that's Yeah, hewing and then cleaving. Oh, did I miss? Oh no. Surgeon's toolkit. Got to leave it behind because I don't have room for it. Cover's gonna be empty. I can't click the button apparently. Oh, boss room. That's not good though. It's really not good. Don't get the buff, please. Pain. Doing the thing that you do that you shouldn't do. Oh, I still made us bleed with it. Off with his head! Oh boy. Okay. I need a backpack, like, as soon as possible. Alright. 10 gold. 20 gold. Reorganize. Take the pelt. Got a book. We've already read it. It's not going to be worth but 40 gold or so when we go to sell. This is a cleansing scroll. Take the book instead. Wardrobe's empty. So long as I don't get like another pelt from these. I think that's about it, chat. Shiv. Traveling dagger. The brandy. Surgeon's toolkit. Those are all worth something. The brandy's worth like 100. 50. You can drop that. That's worth 50. 40 and 50. It's worth 10. 25. 25. Okay. Let's grab the brandy and hopefully I have enough room for the surgeon's toolkit. I'll have to drop one more item. 15. That's better. Yeah, it's worth 100. I think 100 for the whole damn thing. It should be better than 4 little items. Should be. Chat, do you think we're ready to go to Manshire? I think we might be. Either way, I'm heading down there. What we'll do is we'll bring some nets and like a claw trap. Just in case. I'll probably buy a better one of these too. Instead of the fumble chance one with the skill energy cost. We'll probably pick up a counter chance belt. Try to add more base counter chance to our character. Counter chance is currently at a base of 18. We don't know what this ring does for us yet. We'll turn this in right now. I do want to rest up only until 6. Okay, 6 o'clock. It's only a few hours away. Then we're going to sell everything off. So starting off, we're going to go over to the general goods merchant first. And sell, 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 sell. He's absolutely broke. Okay. Can't sell anything else off to him. Gloves. Boots. Reorganize. Take the Manshard fortified. Okay. Let's go to the Tanners. We'll sell all the stuff that's off to him. Mr. Horde. I got some stuff for you. Sell, sell, sell. Sell that. Sure, just maybe not the rest of the stuff. And next up is the apothecary. We're gonna sell Surgeon's Toolkit. Sells for 83. That's pretty good. Is that it? You don't have anything else to buy? Okay. I did mention I needed a, drop that. I need a net. And then we'll need to get a claw trap from the blacksmith. Okay. Lastly, hopefully he has a net on for sale right now. He does. Okay, perfect. Now the brandy, I'm going to sell it to this innkeeper here. What you selling? I think that's it. We can now head over to Manshire. I just thought of it. I gotta buy more healing supplies because I don't want to walk all the way over to the whatever they call it, the apothecary or the herbalist hut just yet. So pick up all the healing supplies that we can actually manage to carry. We'll probably have to come back for more. I would like to knock out at least 3 contracts in Manshire before we head up to the herbalist hut, if possible. Give me a ride to Manshire. We're gonna sell, and sell the book off. Sell that as well. Things are gonna drop. Baron's ring goes there. Potions that are unidentified or just in general, anything healing related drops there. We don't need this many. Don't need that many pain. 1 splint should be plenty. I don't need that much gold on me. Grab some veggies. Okay. The chain, probably not gonna use it, so go ahead and sell it off. Go ahead, get rid of smoke bomb. Reorganize. Okay, that's all over healing. Two nets, 1 claw trap, leather belts, and maybe 2 ID scrolls. Is there a backpack at the herbalist hut? There is. There absolutely is. Hence why I wanted to go up there, but it's just so far away right now. Leave the cloak. You'll get the backpack anyways. If I'm going to the herbalist hut. But I'm not. I want to clear out 3 of the contracts here in Manshire, and then we'll waste the time, right, to go all the way up there. Because, well, it'll take like 5-10 minutes to get up there. I know we're speed hacking, but still. And maybe I can repair my gear before everybody closes up shop. Nope, I cannot. Okay. Well, let's rest up. We're going to knock out the next few dungeons here. Have a chat. Harpy's Nest. Heard anything interesting? Campsite. How about you? Heard anything? Nothing? Have a chat. He doesn't know anything either. Heard anything? Looking for rumors right now. Defiled Monastery. We already know where that is. We don't need a rumor for it. I'd like to rent a room, please. Heard a dingle. A building blocks 515. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. If you have any questions about the game other than the question that you just asked, feel free. We will answer it to the best of our abilities. We're gonna rest until 7. So we are heading into the human dungeon next, typically at least. So I have plenty of food. It is raining, which really sucks. Nothing I can do about it though. Let's see, he eats up a little bit. And now we gotta repair our gear. So talk to you, go ahead and get everything repaired up. Then we're gonna talk to the elder. I said we should be fine. I got heavy armor on. Is there any work? Bandit's Den? And straight north. Okay. Now, part of me would like to go down and visit the Bryn dungeons a little bit early, but it's pointless. Why go down there early and risk myself dying? Okay, one more tile. Happy holidays! Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, happy holidays. Oh, yeah, exactly, lazy. Happy holidays. If I haven't said, I'm pretty sure I said it once before, but if you guys are new and you just popped in, happy holidays, everyone. Merry Christmas, all that fun stuff. Oh, speaking of holidays and all that, I was thinking about whether or not to stream tomorrow, which is Christmas, or not. Probably not though, because if I stream, I'll have to cut it short, because as soon as my daughter wakes up, it's, you know, that's when Christmas is gonna start for us, and then we're gonna have to go over to my brother-in-law's house, so I don't want to have to like just randomly cut the stream early. So instead, I believe the next day that I have off from work will be Wednesday, so that'll be our next streaming day. Ah, sword v sword, and an archer. There's not very many places to hide. Oh my god, what the hell, the accuracy on that man? Well, he's dead. Okay. I feel like these guys are doing way more damage than they should be. Alright, let's chase this archer down. Oh my god! Oh my god! You don't even have to use taking aim! Stop! I'm close enough. Just stop running. You're not gonna get away from me. You already know you're not. Hello? Oh my god. Dude! You're done! You just want to give up. Oh, okay, so like you literally just want to shoot me with the face with arrows. Well, you're dead anyway, poor guy. Absolutely broken. Speed hacks, wait, what's going on here? Speed hacks also make the times faster in game, so you could go to the herbalist hut, Rotten Willow, get the belt, come back for more quests. I mean, yeah, if I'm going up that way, if I'm going up this way, I'm already going to be hitting up the Rotten Willow and grabbing up that belt, so that's 100% going to happen. That's it. There's nobody else inside. Oh, we'll sit by the fire momentarily. I want to get this stacks down a wee bit. It's adding like 7.5 fumble. try to get it down to at least 1 stack. Maybe even 2. 2's not bad. 2's not bad. I mean, hell, I didn't bring water with me, or additional water for that matter. So if we encounter the fire mage and he lights us on fire, it's gonna be a problem. Okay, so from here, bad guy, hello. I'm just gonna step in. You don't know why I'm here? Well, seize the initiative. He missed. And he's dead. Now this is an issue. And that's gonna be empty. Let's go to the east. Aha! Oh, shit! Go away, go away! Go away. Is the mage gonna come too? Oh, fancy. Okay. GG, easy enough. Either the mage is gonna forget about us. He's gonna forget about us, chat. Oh, you screwed up. You screwed up. You screwed up. Thought I ran away, didn't you? Joke's on you. No, come back. ID scroll. We might need that. Torso is still taking a decent amount of hits and getting damaged quite often. Pitchfork man? We're gonna take a hit anyway. Seize the initiative. Hewing strike. Off with his head. Nightstand. Wardrobe, give me some upgrades. Wow, that is some trash loot. So far, it's been pretty easy. We've been facing basically... Oh god, I spoke too soon. I was gonna say basically tier 1 enemies, but here we go. I am level 4, and the vampire dungeon is 2 skull? What the fuck? I need to go. See you next stream. Hey, Sora, take care. Thank you so much for being here, man. Appreciate you. What are you thinking with this build? I'm just thinking primarily going in more or less for like full into swords. And we talked about it. We're gonna probably go into warfare. And we're thinking maybe going into like defensive tactics to get the counter chance increased. Utilize that. We're gonna need opportune moment for some of the energy gain, as well as like this one for energy. There's quite a few items in here that will give us energy though. All right, let me see what this guy's got for us. I don't know what I was thinking, just to throw this. And then we got to step in. Maybe bleed. Let me just hide out for a second. The boss kind of saw us, but not really. I might not even need... Oh no, they're gonna switch places? Yeah, they are. Shoot. Okay, that sucks. I'm gonna have to save all of my active abilities for the boss. Throw the net at him. Let me throw out some... Let me throw number 3. Wait, which one are we doing first? We do parry. While parry is active, each blocked strike reduces the skill cooldowns by 2. Both of these reduce skill cooldowns, right? Or this one just reduces skill cooldowns as a passive just by countering. Let's do number. While parry is active, each block strike reduces skill cooldowns. This one reduces skill cooldowns. I don't know why I was thinking so much about it. Easy game anyway. Don't get stun locked. Oh, right. I was against the freaking. Oh my god, you're right. I was in a bad spot. It's a good thing that we had our nets on. Thank you for that. Yeah. No, that would have been bad. That would have been really bad. I wasn't even thinking about his kick ability. I was just thinking, yeah, this is a good place. If you use 3 when the target is staggered, the effect is doubled. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on the staggered debuff, because that's not something that I've been thinking about lately. Mainly because I haven't been staggering, or maybe I have and just not paying attention. So we looted this room off, yeah. I don't know, so many options because they all reduce skill cooldowns. Like while parry is active, each block strike will reduce skill cooldowns by 2, which is pretty insane. So if you're surrounded by enemies and you use parry and you block all of these attacks, you'll gain more block power recovery and as well as crit chance. Can stack it up to 3 times. And then arc cleave reduces skill cooldowns by 3 for each enemy within the skill's AoE. This one, I guess if you started off with Hewing Strike and then you use this, you can get this one off a cooldown quicker. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's just something we gotta learn, right? Behind the door. That's an easy guy. Come here. Actually, let me move a little bit. Otherwise, I might get stun locked. Good job. Seize the initiative. Hell yeah. Bolt of silk or cloth or whatever it is. Bolt of cloth. Another folio. Go ahead and read that. Give me that experience. 2 bad guys. One of these guys sucks. So what we can do. There we go. He's obviously going to be able to hit us. It's whatever. Gonna let it happen. Yep. Oh, it still worked. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I just ruined my net. It broke on us. Ah, dang it. Maybe I shouldn't have used that one. It's okay. We can always go back to Osbert for free and buy another one. This guy killed himself off. Nightstands are basically empty. You could get kicked too. Staggering people. Oh yeah, and use the kick to try to get the staggers. I didn't think about it like that. Do we want the kick right now or do we want to try a kick later though? Because I don't even know how many skill points I need yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think if I'm gonna. Oh, I might want to go for this one too. Let's just call it 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. If we don't have a dash maneuver, hard target would be nice against archers. Two-handed swords. Obviously, we want that for energy restoration. I want this one because it's obviously it's a stance. It lasts for 12 turns. Gotta have it. Each third strike will get a 100% stagger chance, which is awesome to see. Now the sword seems like you can get this stacked up quite a bit because obviously the more attacks or more like weapon abilities you use, the more stacks you get, and with the cooldown reduction on all of these weapon abilities, you should have a lot of stacks of Feast of Steel at all times. I don't know. I'm getting excited for this. Setup's really good. Kick is really good. Battle Forge is really good. Which one was Battle Forged? Is that what in the Warfare? Is it set up? Kick, obviously, then Battle Forged. Which was Battle Forged? Oh, what the hell? What's Battle Forged? Ah, Battle Forged, that's the one. Because using stances and maneuvers for the next less damage taken. You're using a big sword, man. You can do anything you want. Just gotta be strong. Oh boy. I broke everything. Alright, so this is looted. I already looted that place. We have another area to the south. We're pretty much using like one of the better swords until Bryn at least. Oh no. Oh no. Come here, I dare you. You don't know what's there. You do know what's there. God dang, the weapon damage is nice. Now, can I throw this at you? Are you too far away? Give me my net back. Wardrobe, garbage. Got a rag inside, gold, and an antidote. Nightstand with a cup. Another nightstand with some gold. What's in the cupboard? Nails? Stop it. Give me something better than that, please. Oh, another spearman. Okay, have him come to us. Heal the chest up. Merge this with that. So you could get the negative 20 damage taken with parry. Ooh, yeah. Or negative 30. Technically speaking, Dan, you can get the negative 30 with setup and Battle Forged. I used that same sort of mindset when I used the maces. Every time you use Mighty Swing, it's considered a maneuver. So you get the setup passive activated, which is negative 10. Battle Forged is negative 20. If you really have high counter, Feast of Steel can get you guaranteed staggers on the second turn. You hit? Oh, because it's considered every third strike. I see. Because if you hit, they go to hit you, you counterattack. Oh, and if you're surrounded by enemies, it could be even better. That's cool. He's obviously gonna do what he do, and we're just gonna step into it. God, immediately. Seize the initiative. Hewing strike. Nice. Uh-oh. Well, that's okay. Okay. Still taking a lot of damage, and I'm not really sure as to why. And if you get brace, you'll always be safe. Okay. Okay. How many ability points we talking right now? 1, 2, 3. Let's call it 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That get us to the Manticore fight. Consecutive two-handed sword strikes against the same target will grant 10% stagger chance and 5% counter. I kind of like that too. I might have to renegotiate what I got going on. Maybe not get this one. Maybe get this. Ooh, those passives are OP. Walls, happy holidays to you too. Thank you so much for stopping in. How you doing today, man? Welcome. You know, I should have called out, I should have shouted out Lazy. Lazy was here first. I'm gonna give him a shout out first. Give me a second, then I'll give you a shout out in a couple more minutes. How you doing today, Wasp? Keep on forgetting about the whole shout out thing. If you guys don't know, Lazy and Wasp, they're very good streamers, so make sure to give them a follow. For sure. Let me shout out, because I keep on forgetting to do the shout out stuff. I'm sure if Lazy's still here, if he's not, then so be it. Lazy, Lazy. All right, since Lazy was here first, he gets the first shout out, and I think it's like 2 minutes after the fact I can do the rest of you guys. But yeah, definitely give them a follow. Head over to their channel whenever they're live, and check them out. They are variety streamers. They're streaming all sorts of things all the time. Explosions? Oh boy, I walked right into this, didn't I, chat? That's not good. We're having a standoff. I said with big swords you can do anything and be crazy strong. I'm still here. I am doing all right, man. Just busy cooking food. Sorry, thank you, Wasp. We're here. We're everywhere. Lazy here and there. Exactly. Chat. So problems. Okay, so we're gonna run back. I have a trap to use and I have a net. So the first thing we're gonna do is screw this rogue over. Okay. And then there we go. Awesome. Let's go. Seize it. Well, he has seize too, so we're gonna wait for him to use it. So let's go for parry. And then we're gonna seize him back. Yeah, he's dead. This guy here, we're gonna do what he would do to us. So we're gonna hewing strike him. Oh, he seized us as well? That's okay, but he's bleeding. Nicely done. Now the crude sword is way worse than ours, right? 23 versus ours, which is 25. Yeah, we have the better stuff. That was an easy fight. Pick that up. Oh shoot, can't. I don't want to use this anymore. I don't want it to break. I think it's got 2 more uses before we break it. Be careful with the kick. I was fine. I was in a position where if he kicked me, I wouldn't be against a wall yet. Spool of thread, and this section here is done. Let me try to do another shout out and see if we're gonna be good. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Slash shout out. And that would be for at Wasp. Oh, can't spell right. Hey, it worked. There we go. Gotta share the love. You know how we do. The damn oven's not heating up fast enough? Bro. What are you cooking? Thank you for the shouting. Very welcome. You guys shout me out enough. I gotta spread the love around, man. That's worth 163. I don't know how much I'm gonna sell it for though. Reorganize. What do we have in here? Gold merge. Drop it. Then I guess we'll pick up the padded. That's it, chat. Wow, I thought we had more to loot here, but apparently not. Okay. That would be the last room. Yep. Freaking easy dungeon. Took care of it, no problem. First time chatter. How do you say your Scarano? I think I messed up there. Thank you so much. How you doing? Big swords are strong. I went into Seal of Power and a little pyro mine, 21% crit chance. Oh, see, I was thinking something like that. I was thinking maybe Electro to help us hopefully stagger the enemies more because their control res and move res is lower. The only problem is we don't know quite yet. We're right now, since my brain goes into like a million different directions, I figure we'll just stick with focusing on one thing right now, and that's going to be counter chance. So that's why we're building into agility and try to build counter into other items here. But that's my main focus, I think, is just try to focus on just counter, and everything else is kind of will stack on top. But yes, I was thinking the same thing. Seal of Power, probably Body and Spirits, but I was going the route of Electromancy in my brain for the negative move and control res, right? But yes, get more for parry. Crook doesn't even have a mighty kick, but has deadly trick, which can completely ruin you if you're switched. That's true, Lucy. But he couldn't use it because he was immobilized at the time. Because I did give him that claw trap, which immobilizes him, so he can't use deadly trick to switch it. The Witcher build. Lucy got some powerful builds tucked away. Electro would be nice for stagger because yes, two-handed exactly. Pyro's nice for crit. G would be dope for the block chance for parry. Oh my god, everything it all works. Electro's better. I just wanted to try something with the pyro. I had the pyro two-handed axe build earlier today, except I fucking died. It was rough. It's only 38 minutes into the game, into my stream that is, and we went into the Proselyte tier 3 dungeon. This is the first dungeon that we've played on the tier 3 with that particular build, and we're fighting a Firebrander. And the Firebrander's got 2 tier 3 enemies in there. I lured away the licky tongue guy. Okay, the one that pulls you and knocks you away. I lured him away, killed him by himself. That was cool. And then when I aggroed the Firebrander, I also noticed that there was a, what do you call him? An Impaler. And I was like, well, this is not good. And I made some really poor decisions during the fight. I think had I probably just went toe-to-toe with them with the Seal of Power and Pyromancy on, it probably would have been a little bit better. But I was trying to trap them, net them, separate them. I don't know. I was just trying a whole bunch of different things, and I ended up fucking myself over and died. It's what it is. Nothing I can do about it. Hopefully this build holds up a lot better, though. What did I say? Big swords could do anything, man. It's true. So many suggestions out there, and I think every single one of these is there's nothing wrong with those suggestions at all. At the end of the day, I gotta focus on one thing or another, and if we went for like Electro and we went into Magic Mastery, I'm looking at least at the bare minimum 2 points spent, and at maximum, especially if we're going Electro, at least 4, possibly 5 if I added, Impulse in there, because Impulse will change Resonance into basically impulse or whatever, and then it'll give a 25% shock, 15 move, and 10 control versus the standard of 7.5 to 5. So, couple options there. Now we gotta wait for this the stores to open up before we can sell anything. We did use a lot of bandages, so I'm gonna look through that. What is this item? An ID scroll? All right, chat. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. Do you think we should go to the herbalist hut right now? Take that trip? Or do we continue with the tier 2 contracts? I'm okay with either. Got my reward. Bandits 10, 510. I won't accept the next one. I'll let you guys talk it over amongst yourselves. Give me some direction here. Go ahead and merge these together. Why not? That might be too much gold. I'll drop this, take the 700. Let me rest up at least. And then rent a room for one night. Till next time. By the way, a dual wield battle mage is extremely powerful. With the bugged damage from Seal of Power. Seal of Power boosting the melee. Yeah. We noticed that. We noticed that. It was insane. It was adding like, oh god, how much? So it adds about, when I was playing the build that just died, it added about 10 damage to each weapon. It's pretty freaking massive. And we were critting a lot. It's just I made some really poor decisions during that fight with the Firebrander and screwed myself over. Yeah, that's my bad. Well, absolutely broken. We need food. Before I eat, let me just double check. Immunity's rock solid. We're good. Go ahead and eat. Now we get to sell all of our stuff out. Now, is that a bug? Like, does the developers know it's a bug, or do they? Is that as intended? Have they talked about that yet? Because if it's as intended, that'd be pretty cool. Don't ask Jorgrim what he can do with Whirlwind and Seal of Power. Is Whirlwind really that good? I guess it might be. I'd go all contracts first, then the herbalist quest, and then they do the ransacked homestead for the belt. Yeah. I can do that. So I'll sell that elsewhere. So long as I don't really need the healing supplies, because we're doing pretty good. It's just the bandages we're running out of. And depending on if it's proselytes or the undead, it depends on if I need a claw trap or not. Sell this, drop that. Keep the alcohol on us. That'll help mitigate some pain. I don't need 3 herbal extracts though. At least I shouldn't need 3 herbal extracts. What you selling? Merge, drop, pick up a new one. You see here, so need bandages. Drop this. Okay, good. He's got 2 of them. Pick up 2 ID scrolls. Sell. And may as well just pick up 1 more, just for good measure. All right, chat. What do you think? Is it looking good? Let's find out what we're working with here. Got any work? Ominous Ruins. Monastery Ruins. Okay. That's going to be located just to the west. I'll probably end up bringing the claw trap as well as the throwing net. It's not intended from when I talked to the official Discord. Okay. So not exactly. All right. I'm surprised they haven't fixed it yet, though. They must be too focused on the brand new updates to mess around with kind of bug fixes. Shoot. Wait, I'm just gonna do parry. Did I miss? Poacher. Another one? I doubt. Gonna try it. Good job. Another? God dang, bro. Stop. Leave me alone. You made me bleed. Just die. Man, I found the Order's prison. Do you think that a level 8 200 axe could defeat the Harpies? Do you got nets with you? I'd say if you had a bunch of nets with you, I would probably say you're fine. Ish, kind of. It's up to you. If you're on Permadeath, maybe not risk it. Don't really know. Because they can get away from you, man. Like they can, not the fact that they can fly, but they can get like, the battle itself can get out of hand if you're not careful. Pretty sure I've died going there early thinking I was strong enough, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I screwed up. Oh, we leveled up. Chat, what were we gonna do? Swords? Right. Feast of Steel, here we go. Okay, we have a chosen. Ugh. Okay, so we got this boy on. I guess we start off with like. What do you think he's gonna use first? Probably Flurry of Strikes. I probably have to parry that off. It was. God dang, bro. Why are you so hard? Could do without a chosen in my life. I've got 2 in a rage bot. Well, I mean, try to take on 1 and see how it works. I got a jade bookcase. And then we have a book. We've already read that book, though. What do you guys think? Boss room? Probably. Probably not. Oh boy. Number 4. Oh no! I was trying to use a different ability. This ain't good. What the fuck was that? Oh, okay, it was a lot better than I thought it was, okay? We had this the whole time. I don't know what I was scared about. Apparently everybody heard the heads flying. Chat. Okay. I think we do better in a crowd than we do just solo 1v1s. God dang. Got wrecked, though. Yo, I killed one. Let's go, dude. Do note that they have 65% chance to dot and 20% crit, so you can... So they can hit you really hard. Almost died, but I did it. Okay, so you killed one, but almost died. So maybe use that as reference and maybe not go for the rest of them. So... Yeah, that's why you really need to net them. If you don't net them, that dodge chance, you're gonna miss a lot. With the 20% crit chances, I didn't know that. Seize. He countered me. Come on. Like, that helps a lot. Ooh, Pyro 2. Nice. Okay, we got this. Seize. Good counter. Now, what does that add to us, right? So we have one more stack on, so let me see here. If I do 6, counter goes up to 24, and I use parry. 79.5% chance to counter attack. Fuck, I wasn't well. Oh my god, my energy levels. 2 chosen. Come on, bro. Stop. Oh, I picked it up. There we go. He failed. Okay. It's a little bit of damage. It's very little damage, apparently. Vision, experience, fumble. Alright. Should we fall back and try to take them on together so I can get more stacks of stuff? I don't really know. Maybe try to parry against 2 guys, but that's 2 chosen. Oh my god. Should I... Who's the real chosen one? I don't know. This one looks like he's got more fur on. I think it's this guy. They broke the net in 1 turn. What? What do you guys think? Item together or one-on-one? I don't want to risk it, kind of. Let's just do one-on-one. Okay. Good counter. Because I forgot to use this. Oh, he died really quick. I gotta keep on remembering to use Feast of Steel. And we're gonna need to get some energy regen going, because yeah, we're starting to get a lot of counterattacks. So I'm not too sure which one I want to go for first. We either get this one. That's 5%. Probably this one's probably a little bit better. Probably a lot of it better because of the energy cost reduction too. Versus going for just energy. Yeah, 100%. Do it that way. Hell, I might not even need to worry about going for the other option. And save that ability point, right? Because I might not need... Use my words here. We might not need Opportune Moment if all it does is give us more energy. Versus this one giving us more energy. And reducing the skill energy cost. Stacking 2 times. So that means when it stacks twice, you're getting 10% maximum energy back every time you counter. Think. They can switch if one gets really low. That's true. Throw the beer. So we can fumble the flurry. Too late, they're already dead. Let's see here. That's an upgrade. More alcohol, that works. Six. Wait for it. Seize the initiative. Healing strike. Was that bleed doing like 11 damage? Holy crap. Partially dodges it. No, maybe not. No, he does lose. He lost 12 health to bleeding. How many bleeds did I apply to this guy? Cleansing scroll? Might need it. There is a basement level, so we have to go downstairs. We'll go down there right now. Easy boy. Oh, he netted himself. You're dumb. And a bell toller? God dang it. Okay, what we're gonna do, we still have 10 turns of that, so that's awesome. Gonna wait in place, seize the initiative, parry, slap him with that. God dang, bro. Only thing we're missing right now is just a little bit of energy drain, and we'd be able to stay in the fight forever. Speaking of, let me organize things here. So drop one of those. Drop the books. Excuse me? Oh, because I was dropping things, he heard me. I got you. Oh, shoot. Good counterattack. How are you guys seeing through the walls right now? And you made me bleed again. We need to take care of that bleed. Our bleed res must be like absolutely garbage. Bleed res, bleed res, bleed res. A 16% chance. You can heal bleeds with the cleansing. You can't. No, you cannot. No, that's been a while ago. Yeah, that was the saddest day of my life. I used to go down there, grab up the cleansing chalice, made the rest of the game super easy. Not anymore. May as well loot this. What'd we get? Nothing there. Probably not gonna be the boss chamber. No. Oh, she got us with that. Good cleaving strike. Oh boy, more enemies. Didn't mean to step there. Take what I can, drop the rabbit pelt. This is probably gonna be a 2-trip dungeon. I don't think I'm gonna be able to carry everything. Wardrobe's empty. Also empty. Oh boy. Don't knock me back. Nice. Oh, he can hit me from there? Wardrobe. We'll take it with us. We might be able to throw it at the bosses. Yeah, here's technically a mini boss. Come to me. I'll wait for it. 6. Throw this in his face. Wait for it. Seize the initiative. Okay. I could have used the next ability, but I wanted to see if I just traded blows, what would happen. And we need to take a pain med. Okay, so no boss in this room. Take a look at the map. Looted that. Nothing here, nothing there. Yeah, Dan, you didn't notice that? This is supposed to be your first time using the cleansing chalice in a while, huh? No, unfortunately, they removed it. Ooh, a Vivi, let's go. Hopefully we don't have to use it. Okay, and then the rat comes our way. The rat's dead. Here's the boss chambers. Let me actually lock this door and we'll heal up a little bit. There we go. Oh, hello. Unlock the door, please. My dad's calling me, but I can't answer it right now. I am busy. Okay, so what I'm thinking here, we're not gonna seize on him. We have 11 turns. Let's just hewing strike, because then when I do parry, let them come to me. Let them come to me, please. No worries. I want them to be. I want to be surrounded. Ah, oh, Mess, you died too easily. Now we're stuck in a bad place. She's got 2 bleeds. She's dead. The world is better without you. Was that an ID scroll? Swear we do better. I'm gonna get the agility to like level 20 and then probably go into strength. Add a little bit more weapon damage. Get my energy back with this ability here. Oh my god. I'll probably end up going, you know, down to heroic charge and get fight to the death as well. Everything in here is great, though. The ability trees kills its targets and instantly refreshes its cooldown. And if the target survives, you get more weapon damage for 2 turns, and it can stack up to 3 times. More weapon damage is great. Then you have 200 weapon strikes against staggered enemies. I'm thinking these ones would be required, and then everything else is kind of like falls into place. Under the warfare tree, probably get these 2. Then armored combat, get these 2, and hard targets. That way we don't get attacked by all the ranged enemies. We're ranged damage dealers. My dad's probably asking, hey, when can I come over and give Kyrie Pie, my daughter, her presents? So, is there a way to destroy the Geomancer's boulders all at once? I don't believe so. Are you playing Geo right now and you're trying to destroy your own boulders? Are you talking about an actual Geomancer? Let's do this. This is the hardest enemy in the game right now. Wait. Yeah, my own. I don't believe so. I think you have to right click every single one of them to destroy them. If there is a way, I don't know of it. No worries. Maybe I should have parried that first attack. All right, library. He's got a book. It's definitely gonna be a two-trip dungeon. Wow, another fire treaty. Nice. So I could probably get rid of my net, put it back in my inventory. What did we get for this? Purification? Because this is still the basement, so we still have the upstairs to take care of. All right, so from here, let's go back upstairs. I'm gonna text my dad, let him know that whatever. I don't know. Did he leave a message? Why are you leaving a message? Here, let me message it back. Just with okay. Yeah, it's fine. He gets the picture. Okay, cool. Moving on. Next room up. 6, because why not? Seize the initiative. Dead. She missed. Come to me. We're just gonna healing strike it. Get that parry damage. Oh my god, so good. Hungry though. Wardrobe. It got empty. Shelf's empty. May as well eat the raspberry. No enemies in here? Wardrobe's empty. Oh, hello. And we are getting the initiative, so seize. No worries. Hewing strike. Parry. Oh boy. 2 bleeds on this guy, and he's staggered. All right, so he's staggered, chat. That means hewing strike will do a double. Skills effects are doubled, so more bleed, more body part damage. I feel like it didn't do good. I feel like it didn't really benefit me to do that. I don't know. Okay, we tried. All right, we've looted this room. That one's been looted as well. Looted, looted. That's back towards the entrance. Looted, looted. Looted the bookshelves. Okay, we have this section down to the south we haven't done anything with yet. Now Geo's super fun too. I would recommend highly if you can get some petrification as soon as possible. And if you can't get it unlocked, I would buy the books from the Rotten Willow. Because if you use the... Wow. We got 2 cloaks off this dungeon. If you use petrification against the troll, or hell, even the manticore, they die so quick. They don't even stand a chance. Switch weapons. 6. Wait for it. Seize the initiative. Then we're gonna parry. Attack. Attack. Oh, he's dead already. I was gonna do a different ability, but okay. Bleeding. What kind of staff did he drop? Garbage staff. Shelf. Don't need that. It's flea wart. Beautiful. Let's take a look at the map. I said the actual map, but no. Just one more section over here. Easy enemy. 6. Wait for it. Seize. Ah, man, it made me bleed. We need to increase that bleed res. Wardrobe's empty. Okay, the final room here. Cover's gonna be empty as well. All right, so let's go ahead back to town. offload whatever we can, and we'll come back in here to pick up the rest of the loot. So 3x speeds. Got a beet? I'll eat it. That one wasn't bad. Not bad at all. There's plenty of money to be had inside. Guys, I need to leave. Happy holidays. Take care, Dan. Thank you so much for being here today, man. Happy holidays to you as well. And again, if you guys haven't heard yet, happy holidays to everyone in chat. My lurkers, my talkers, everybody. And don't be afraid to ask questions and chat with us. We won't bite, I promise. Maybe we'll nibble. That's about it. That's all you'll get. Let me see. Sell. Good deal. It's a lot of money. Things I want to drop. So we'll drop the Nikov. Cleansing scroll. I'll sell the purification. I'll drop the VV. We will keep the Manshire fortified. We'll sell one of these. Then I need to, drop a bandage. Pick up some more bandages. Of course, he's not really gonna have much on him. I can always go to I could always go to Osberg to grab up more healing supplies if we need them. But right now, not really. We're doing fine. Collect water, fantastic. Come down here. Let me take a look here. So we need another lockpick. Drop this one. And I might have to go over to Osberg to get some more healing supplies. It's 2 more. Okay. Like I said, we have to make a trip anyway. So what we're gonna do? Drop. Don't need that. Don't drop that there, please. Okay, again, sell this. Sell that. I'll sell them when I get back. And pick up some food. All right, back to the dungeon we go. There is a monk staff that should sell for a couple hundred gold, hopefully. Depends on the condition it's in. We have another traveling cloak. Doesn't really sell high, but if we have the room for it, we can take that too. But we'll see. Okay, so from here, we have a militia flail. We can grab that up. We'll grab up everything and start dropping things off as we need. Except for that. Don't grab that. All these bookcases have been looted. I'm pretty sure we took everything from them. Sometimes I leave things behind on accident. Yeah, they're all empty. Unidentified potion. Staff. I don't know what this one sells for. I think it's a basic bitch staff though. It's not the reinforced. Chain, that's a no for me. Azure cape probably doesn't sell very well. Hunting spear for 281. The hexer staff, again, all depends on the condition it's in. Let's see, auto sort. 412. I might be able to make something off of that. This is where it's really at. So unidentified. Altar bow, altar bow. Another throwing net. That'll save me some money. An ID scroll. We got accuracy. Yeah, chat, I'm gonna drop some things. So drop this cloak here. Silver plate, pyro book, two-handed axe treaties. Another pyro book. Yeah, the two folios, goodness gracious. Drop, grab that, grab this. Militia flail, spool of thread, stardust. Can make this work. There we go. That's everything we're gonna take. I think that's the most the best items to take with us. We'll cleanse the monk staff off since we have a cleansing scroll. It'll save us a little bit of cash. After cleansing that, everything else can be sold. The books, I'm gonna take them down to Bryn when we get a chance, and we'll sell those at Bryn instead. But outside of that, pretty good stuff. $11 I think we can go until about 1. So 2 more hours left in stream. All right, from here, again, we're gonna drop off all the books. So we're gonna drop those off next to Varen's ring because this is all the stuff that goes to Bryn. The cleansing scroll or disenchantment scroll. Gonna use that. Ooh, it's in really good condition. Nice. Sells for $257. Let's go. 103. 70. What you selling, man? Sell those two. This is a Bryn Vermoth. I'm probably gonna use the Bryn Vermoth over the Manshire. Grab those two. So we need to sell purification and potion of precision as well as the stardust. Okay, doesn't need anything else from us. We will rest up and knock out the undead next. Now hopefully, because we have the armor damage on here, hopefully the undead won't really stand much of a chance. Gonna rinse and let's have a chat. No rumors. What about you? No rumors either. Gotta sell Manshire fortified. Oh, I forgot to sell the traveling cloak. I don't know why. Eddie, what's up? Yeah, hello everyone. Happy holidays. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas to you all as well. How you been, Eddie? Let me take a look in here. Oh yeah, nice. All this is now sellable. Can you buy Manshire fortified? 39 gold. Now since we're going to the undead dungeon, we're going to bring food supplies with us. Jolly good. Oh, jolly good. Jolly good. You a pirate? Is that what the pirates say? Sell that. What about the nets? Get that repaired. Won't be needing a claw trap with us. Probably won't be needing these nets either, but we're going to take them regardless because it doesn't affect us by having them in our inventory. This guy, I thought I sold this off. Where the hell did I get this from? Sell it all. Sell, reorganize. So really all we have on us is food and alcohol. One more pain med. That's what we need. He doesn't have any pain meds. I mean, the alcohol technically substitutes a pain med. Okay, well. I'll just use the alcohol for pain. How about that? But otherwise, I think we're good. Over here, talk to the guy, claim my reward, and accept the next contract. So, got my reward, Ominous Ruins. More contracts, return to the Necromancer. We're gonna drop this gold here. Actually, switch them around. Just in case we find like a secret room. And head on over. Hey Eddie, you been working on any new builds for the old Stoneshard? Our 200 axes died earlier today. It's kind of sad. I finally died to a firebrander. I've been doing so well against those particular enemies. Wait for it. It's 6, 4, C's. Dead. Nah, 200 axes? No, it was my dual wield axes. No, that was what I was talking about. Dual wield. Did I say two-handed? Two-handed, as in like there's a hand here and a hand here that are separate from together. Handed axes. I don't know. Maybe I misheard. Maybe I said it like that. I don't know. But no, yeah, the pyro dual wield axes. Yeah, they died. The very first dungeon of the night, and it couldn't last. I don't know. It was bad plays on my part. I won't deny. I sucked at it. I think every time I like start a stream up, I'm gonna have to be very, very mindful of the fact that I haven't been playing for like 4 or 5 days, and hopping in, I better be more careful as to what I do versus just being like, I got this. Because yeah, mistakes happen way too often. All right, first room up is just a regular zombie with a spear. Do that. It's gonna jump us. I should have stepped forward so I can attack everybody at the same time. Harry's so freaking dope. Oh my god, boss! Get the energy back. Don't put pain on me, please. Whatever you do. Oh, he can't do what he can't do shit. He can't do nothing. You'll get resurrected, sure, but I kind of figured as much. Damn it. Oh boy. Speaking of things, I probably should have slowed down a little bit when fighting this guy. Came in there a little too hot. Gotta go. All right. Take care. What was your name again? Can't, like, it's hard to pronounce some of these names, and I feel bad. Scarano? I'm gonna call you Scarano. I like that. Sounds like good. Rolls off the tongue. Have a good night, man. Thank you so much for stopping in. Appreciate you guys being here, 100%. Ooh, that's a green. We won't be taking it. Use tier 4. Tier 4 human dungeon. Oh, ghost right off the bat. Oh, no ghost. Try to seize him. What'd he drop though? That's a dodge based ring. Dodge and fumble, I believe. All right, let me go ahead, heal again, rest up. Get a drink of water. Next ghost. Ooh, a spear ghost. Yeah. Should just use that first, but okay. Now, do we want crit or do we want accuracy and fumble? We are on Velmir. What's our accuracy at? 90. Well, we got attack, so it's not gonna be a 91. 81. That's it. Okay, maybe that's a problem. We'll take it with a crit, and we'll get more accuracy. Jesus, I didn't know it was that low. I mean, 85 is fine, because like I said, we're Velmir, so we'll gain more accuracy by just getting hit. Three enemies might be pushing it. Throws a rock, he misses. Okay, easy. Let's do C's. Okay, dead. Wait for it. Oh, right, I forget he does that. No bleeds on him. We're still critting, even though we don't have that crit rate necklace on, so that's good. If I had life drain with all the counters that we're doing, we would never be low on HP ever again. Ugh. He's gonna pop it anyways. No, I can't stop it. Yeah, he's got us. Worst thing about these undead dungeons nowadays is the pain. Back, go down, go around the trap, please. Thank you. Ah, more butt guys. He missed us. Again, he's gonna use flurry. So we need to take care of that pain. Great! This is just what I wanted to see. More of you. Love my pain levels to be super high. It's the best. Another disenchanting scroll though. Accuracy is underrated. Well, yeah, when I'm missing my attacks, it's not good. Like I said, I wasn't too worried about it being Velmir, but we need at least 85, maybe 95. Or not 95, at least 85 to 90 to kind of feel in a comfortable spot for the first couple of hits, and then once we start taking attacks, it's not too bad. That's where I'm, again, comfortable. Okay, grab that up. Hell, on my ranger only build, I'm not even worried about the fumble chance. I'm just going full crit. Like it. It seems to be doing all right. Pick the lock. What do we got? More alcohol. Discover what's inside of this room. Basically, did I examine surroundings, right? I don't want to miss like a secret or anything. No secret rooms, okay. Moving down. What do you think we're gonna get inside? Bunch of gold? I'm thinking gold medallion because it's worth like a lot of money. Just one little ring. I think that's the energy experience based ring. Next room up. Okay, easy. Inside the chest. Was that moose antlers? Gold, and then so boss chamber's done. We have the room right next to the entrance. I'm not gonna identify that phylactery, it's pointless. I won't be using it. Ooh, good counter crit. Okay, final room. No secret chambers. That's kind of unfortunate. Now, after we're done, since we're done here, we're gonna dig these graves up, and then we'll go and visit the hermit's hut. Robin Hood's hat. An XP ring? Yeah, I hate the XP rings. I try to kill things like the bosses, like the boss. Can't talk right now. I try to kill the Manticore and the Troll fight at level 10 and 14 respectively, so I don't like extra experience. I can't get to. It's harder to get to Amity. And oh my god, let's go! But I'm not using it. That's a really good find though. Really early on. If I was like 200 axes, I'd be set. Ooh, that's nice. I don't want to carry it with me though. Oh, let me heal more. Give me a sword. Not quite what I need. Napoleon, what's up? Redeemed mustache? Let me show you the mustache here so you guys know what that is. I should probably be a little bit more descriptive with it, but essentially, where's the mustache? Mustachio. I'll try to hold myself still. Hello. Oh, moving around. Hello. Anyway. We'll put a mustache on me, it's fine. What's the game plan? Swords. Swords and more swords. That's the game plan. Right now, though, we gotta make it back to town, turn the contract in, and head all the way up to the herbalist's hut. And then we'll probably be knocking out more Manshire contracts. That's it. I mean, otherwise, in terms of the abilities, what I'm thinking is we're going to try to get to the heroic charge as quickly as we can. We might not be able to make it to the heroic charge before the troll fight, so I might end up going down to Bryn and taking a trip to find the prison. Once we find the prison, We will go to Stonehenge, offload one of the gems, and get an extra skill point prior to going to the troll fight. But we'll see. We don't do that very often, but I might. Either that or I just wait one more level and grab a heroic strike. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We've killed the troll plenty enough times at level 10. I don't really have to be in a hurry. So we got that going for us. I gotta eat. What's the other thing we gotta do? We're going down into survival, not yet. Warfare, I'm thinking setup and defensive tactics to increase our counter chance. Because I'm trying to build around counter. Athletics, I don't have anything just yet in mind. I think that's really all I've gotten. I'm sure there's more to it than just that, but we'll work on that a little bit later. At any rate, got a couple of things to identify. It's an ID scroll, it's a cleansing scroll. So ID, go ahead and use. The ring gave us life drain. It's mine. Which one should I go for? Crushing resist? I don't even know what this ring do. I don't know which one to replace, chat. That's a blue as well, though. Maybe you're cursed with life drain? Magic power? Get out of town, bro. Stop. Oh, that would have been so much better. Oh, I hate you so much. Oh, man, you're teasing me. Energy restoration and energy. I think if we have life drain, having the healing efficiency one, sure, we lose a little bit of counter. Okay. Man, that stinks. Ah, healing efficiency, health restoration with life drain would have been dope. God dang it. Gross. Absolutely gross. We got the life drain we wanted though. So now us dying isn't gonna happen. Like ever. Drop. We don't need this one, so that's gonna get sold. Sell that. Sell the aquamarine. Those get sold. This gets eaten. So, no. Yeah, we'll sell it. And I'm gonna drop that. Oh, I never read this book. Sell the Bryn Verma. Sell that. Sell that ring too. Okay, we're good. We'll head upstairs, talk to him, get this turned in. 630 gold, that's really nice. It's a decent chunk of change. Now, since we're heading up north, the only things I'm going to take with me. So I'm going to drop all my healing supplies on the ground because we're not going to attack anybody. Drop. Drop those. One Bryn Vermoth. The rest of the Bryn stuff I can sell. Sell that. Sell this. The other items. Drop. I need 1 stack of gold. Need water. Don't need a splint. Pop in here, get a bite to eat. We don't want to rest up just yet, because it's just going to be a waste of time. And then sell and sell. That's about it, really. We'll head up, visit the Rotten Willow, visit the abandoned homestead or ransacked homestead. And then we'll be able to pick up yeah, let's go and drop that. That way we can carry as much as possible. Again, I'm not going to fight anybody. I'm going to run away with my tail between my legs. So to start us off with, we gotta go straight north and hit up the Rotten Willow. Where's my face at in relation to this silly mustache? Oh my god, my face is way up here. It's too bad it wouldn't track my face. We'll just make it really big. Big mustache. The biggest mustache in the planet. Oh shit, almost got struck by lightning. I was looking at my inventory, I was like, yeah, this is looking okay. And we will be going for light armor. Because we're going to be having like a duelist set to get our counter chance up as high as we possibly can, even without using parry. Let's see where we are. A couple more tiles up. Oh, maybe even over here. No, I didn't think so. Wait. There it is. Okay, this will give us 100 experience for finding this place. So 105 XP. I will at least drink up because we're going to be a little thirsty. Shouldn't need any food though. Now finding the Ransack's homestead could be a little bit north, a little bit south of where the Rotten Willow is. And for anybody of you that don't know, the Ransacked Homestead's always going to be located this side of the Rotten Willow, somewhere in this location. I think technically if you follow the road, you'll eventually find it. Maybe not. Maybe we gotta go north. I feel like going south is too far south. Which is fine anyway. It's not like I have to go up here anyway, so. If we miss it, no worries, we can get it on the way back. Oh, yeah, right there. Okay. Please, no enemies. Oh, that snake, dude. We almost ran into it. Oh, that would have been so bad. Oh, I went too far. Anywho, we're here. This is the Rotten, or the Ransacked Homestead. We're gonna come inside. We're gonna loot as much as possible. See, spool of thread. Barrel's gonna be empty. Wardrobe's got a bunch of garbage. Nightstand's also gonna be empty. I'll take the cabbage and the carrot. Next up, this is gonna be the room up here. Let's see what we got. The wardrobe. It's got an hourglass. We'll take the hourglass. Spirits sell for 40. Traveling pot probably won't have any room for it, but we can sell that for like 12 to 17 gold depending who we're talking to. Bolt of cloth. Inside we have another wardrobe with 2 bolts of cloth. Let's go. Crumpled note. Read and then toss it away. The barrel, it's gonna be empty. Nightstand empty. And if you don't already know, look right here. You see the little cog wheel. You can pull back the rug and then head downstairs. or you get a nobleman's belt. And in this case, I need the bleed res over the fumble and skill energy cost. So we're gonna put that on. Another bolt of cloth. We also get a wolf belt in here. So maybe drop this and take the wolf belt instead. Spool of thread, barrel. Yeah, those are gonna be empty, so I don't have to worry about it. Read and toss that away. That's a lot of loot. Plus we're gonna be having the backpack. Whew, we're gonna come back and be rich as fuck. Need to go over one more tile and straight north. There we go. Now, on my way back up here, I'm probably going to explore as much as the map as possible, so just take out 2 tiles at a time. That'll allow me to open the map up a wee bit. I'm back, glad to see you haven't died yet. Yeah, no, we ain't dead. We got a lot more sword skills now than we had previously. But welcome back, Sword. Welcome back. We're almost to the herbalist. Oh boy, I told you I wasn't gonna do this. Yeah, these guys have a death wish. You can't walk on top of that, my guy. That's not how this works. Dude tried to jump me. Once we get to the herbalist hut, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay, barrel empty. First things first, backpack. Corpse. Open the backpack. Old remedy book. Read that. Alright, be right back. All right, y'all, we're back. What curse do I have? My guy, you know what kind of curse I have. Do you even need to ask? I also got pizza. Oh shit, it's a wolf. Thanks, Napoleon. Thank you. I'm waiting for Soren to guess. And then I'll show him what the cursed ring looks like. Yep. That's what it be. A life drain and health restoration. With all the counterattacks, we should maintain full health at all times. Go away. I'm not looking to fight. Ah, god dang it. Pick it back up. I hit the wrong button. Is it Alt? There we go. Oh, I was gonna say, what was that? But it's just some rocks. Oh man. Soren, we were this close. This close, dude. To having a cursed counter chance ring. It was cursed, but it was cursed with magic power. So sad. The game was just trying to tease us. That's a no for me, dog. I could probably kill it. I just don't. Oh my god, where are you guys coming from? How good is Light Drain? It's amazing. Like every hit, you might be able to heal 3 to 4, 1. This really doesn't. It's all over the place. Ah, no. I'll show you how good it is if I get hit. Okay, I'm gonna parry it up. Did you guys miss entirely? Don't take any damage. Remember counterattacks. Forcer misses. Okay, so this is. God dang. Well, I can't show you how good Life Drain is because I'm not taking any damage. I don't know what to say. Like, we're just too strong. Okay. Magic power. Maybe I should do the two-handed swords with magic. Maybe. Because now, does the increase in magic power affect how much damage you deal with Seal of Power? Like how much damage or magical power or weapon damage it adds? Is that how that works? Light Drain is better with heavy armor. I don't know. I like it. I use it on everything. Oh, it doesn't, you don't think that's how it works? Well, here. Like I said, I have the website up. So, I'll look at it real quick. So under Magic Mastery, Seal of Power. Oh, it doesn't tell me formulas. It just tells me base values. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, okay. So magic power increases the nature and the magic damage done, which also increases your weapon enchantment damage. Because that counts as built-in magic and nature damage. Ah, okay. So it does help having that. Where am I at? I cleared a decent chunk of the map. Okay, I see what you're saying. No, go away. Oh my god. Bro, 2 goddamn boars? Send me that ring. I got seal and you got stone armor. Okay. I'll send you that ring. Let you have fun let you have some fun with some magical power. But then that means you owe me, bro. We're almost back to town, chat. We're getting there. Why'd you waste your points on that? That's the best one. Excuse me. I beat 1 boar at level 1. You can beat them both. I beat 1 boar. What? No. Is that the one? Wait. Like, full health boar? I'm always nervous about wild animals, man. I probably could beat him, but hell, I don't even have any healing supplies. We're finally back in town, at least. Hell, the shops are opened up, so I can make a lot of money right now. Alright, let's go. What you selling? More like, what are you buying? And then all these items I dropped on the ground. Here's that cursed ring I was talking about. Control res, counter res, magical power, healing, efficiency, and energy restoration. That's not bad if it was like life drain though, bro. Might be 60%, 100% is all the same. If it was 100%, I would just cook it first. Cook it? What do you mean cook? Oh, the dude's broke. Okay, I'll sell the rest of this stuff elsewhere. Okay, so we need to sell this stuff here. No. I mean, yeah, you gotta repair this stuff. Then we go talk to the old priesty boy. What you selling? Buy these 2 items. Drop. Use. Body part damage and daze chance. I'll sell that off. Talk to him again. Let him know we found the herbalist hut. Pop out, pop back in. And buy more ID scrolls. I like to do that. I like to buy whatever I can from him first. Then we can restock. You lit him on fire first. Does magic damage work with Seal of Reflection? Magic damage? I thought Seal of Reflection only just reflects. So if they were already going to hit you for 50 damage, you'll just reflect half of that. I don't think it mattered if you had additional magic damage, but I don't know either. I mean, somebody can correct us. It'd be awesome. No clue though. No clue. So here's the thing, chat. Do I utilize the traveling cape, which gives us 5% more dodge? You know what? We're just gonna do it. Open this up. Move that over. Sell this. Right, he's broke. Forgot. Shoot. I forgot he's broke. I guess we just wait. Oh, healing supplies. We got 2 bleeds, 2 herbal extracts, 2 lockpicks. Gotta sell the spirits. And then as far as the gold's concerned, merge, drop. Pick up the 800 and so. Come back over here and drop that off. What level are we? Level 6? Do you guys think if I get a medium chest plate that I can go down and do a tier 3? Or maybe not do that? I mean, the thoughts are there, right? Probably could. Got energy off of that one. Maybe I should have bought another enchanting scroll. Nope, you don't have any defensive abilities. I got parry. I got nets and traps. You don't have faith in me? I'm just trying to think right now. Well, plus my bleed is super shit, right? So an impaler would screw me over. Impalers, bleed res, 21%. That's fair. Okay. I mean, it was a thought, okay? Let's just get these contracts reset. So give us a ride to Osbrook. I could go to Osbrook and knock out some contracts here, but I don't feel like doing that. Another ride to Manshire. Parry's not that good. Seal of Reflection, Seal of Reflection deflects some objects, targeted spells, and reduces any magic/nature damage by a lot. It's some for physical damage. Yeah, magic, nature, a little bit of fizz, and then just 50% of the damage is reflected. Stone armor would be nice right now, I'm just saying. Well, you remember what I was trying to do before my mace died, right? We were gonna go into Seal of Reflection on top of having a runic boulder with rune of fortifying for negative damage and negative backfire. Rune of enfeeblement to allow us to hit the enemies harder because of their negative physical resistance. And plus we're using a mace, so their move resistance and control. And then obviously stone armor for reflection, which is 10% damage reflection, and it stacks up to however, probably 5 turns. So you get more damage reflection off of that too. Just stand still and reflect everything. But we died early. I think if I ever try the mace build thing again, I will instead go rot. So put 2 points here, and then we'll use mace or one-handed maces. I think that would be a little bit easier to manage. But I don't know. And then try that whole like seal of reflection thing all over again. We're a little bit hungry. Let's first go in here, talk to the elder, see what's up. Got any work for us? Still no work. At least you go inside and get something to eat. Wow, we're hungry. Okay, now we gotta go back to Osbrook. I'm guessing like at least 2 more times. Maybe. Oh, come on, man. Shouldn't take that long. If you guys are curious what I'm doing, I'm just wasting time. And it's free, so it's easy enough to waste that time. Get back out of your house, mister. There we go, finally. Okay. Now we can eat up. We could sell this off, eat this, yeah. This guy might actually have his inventory reset too. He does, fantastic. So pick this up. I think we're good, man. I really do. Cool. Let's go ahead and rest. Hopefully by the time we wake up in the next day, it won't be raining no more. So sell that off. Ask about rumors. You ain't got nothing. Apparently she ain't got nothing either. And we're gonna rest until hopefully 6, and hopefully it's not raining no more. I almost doubt it though. The rain only just started. Oh, nice. Any work? Stolen reliquary. That's gonna be located straight north. We got 1 more hour to knock this out. So maybe like 2 more contracts before we end today's episode. I mean, whatever, I'm trying. End today's stream. I'm mixing up YouTube and Twitch now, guys. Happens all the time. And like I mentioned, I think Wednesday should be the next stream day. With tomorrow being Christmas, while yes, I could definitely get on and stream for a couple hours before everybody wakes up, I don't want to like have a short stream. I'm actually gonna look right now just to make sure I'm correct. Let's see. Scheduling. So So for next week, oh shit, this is the the hell day is it? 24th, yeah. Yeah, Sunday, Monday off. And I work I don't work Wednesday. Okay. Yeah, so now Wednesday will be the next streaming day. Let me turn the speed hacks down so we can enjoy all these massive crits that are bound to happen. Alright, so covered. Got a peasant stew. A bastard sword. Ours is still way better. The nightstand. What is you containing? Behind the door. Already hungry? Bro, stop it. 2 archers? My god. There's like 4 guys coming my way right now. Whoa. Gamey, what's up, dude? Bro, I ain't seen you in a minute. How have you been? Bro, welcome. I'm gonna do number 6. We're gonna wait. Parry? If we get moved in, we did not. Listen, we're gonna come out here. We're gonna fight everybody. Woo. Oh, God. Sorry, man. I never used Twitch. You're good. You're good. Merry Christmas Eve, y'all. Yes. Merry Christmas Eve, indeed. Bro, that was some good damage. We're doing so good when we're surrounded. Nicely done. Oh, I didn't use the thing? No, I didn't. Next up. Next ability point. Two-handed swords. Consecutive two-handed sword strikes against the same target will increase our stagger chance and our counter chance for 5 turns. Each received strike will get us more block chance and block power. Both will stack up. Ooh, let's go. That's boss chamber. No, it's not. Come to me. You know what, man? Listen. I'm getting tired of these guys. How about this? I think we need shout. Or, what is it? War cry. Redeem Pet Doggo? I got you. Got this. I'm gonna go find him. Bringing him. Bringing him in. Come here, rookies. Pupper dog. Oh, pupper dog. Come here. Fat wee. What are you doing? Chat told me to love on you. You need the lovins. Huh. You super thick, ain't you? Ain't you? Oh, boys. There we go. Got the loving of the pupper dogs. That pupper dog. Let me just get my energy back. Pop the... Oh, look what I see. Should have used seized on this guy. It doesn't even matter. Oh, he could kick us, but he can't kick us into the wall, which is good. Oh, that was the boss room? The boss didn't even hear me yelling? Bro, I'm trying to call to you right now. Come to me, please. I need to drink up, though. Water. Yeah, that hunger resistance kind of low. Hello, what's happening, man? Come to me, man. Ooh. Destroyed. Probably didn't even need to use that net, but what are you gonna do? The cupboard is empty. Ooh, that's worth some money. Candlestick worth garbage. Crowns, we missed those. We'll pick them up now. Where else? Looted that place. We looted the... That's the entrance. So north it is. Oh my god, seriously? Ooh. Where are you going? Well, this guy already wasted all of his arrows, so whatever. Nice. Never a good thing when you open up a door and you see two archers. Actually, there's been a lot of archers in there, hasn't there? We fought like 6 of them already. Hello. 6. He seizes us, so we're gonna wait. They'll seize, we seize back. Nice. Ah, don't attack it, stop it. More alcohol? Sure, we'll take some alcohol. Wanderers. No. It's worth like, so it sells for 1,000, but we can probably make about 200 on it maybe. Ooh, multiple enemies. This is where we want to see it. Okay. This is what I want. You missed because you suck. That's fine. Well, I mean, we take damage, right? You can't argue that, but we're getting all that life drain regeneration. So, Let's scroll on up. Let's see what that life drain looks like. So 3 health, 4 health, 4, 6, 2. Feels good. Feels really good. I do think that the passive in survival would actually be pretty good to have. That way, we do take body part damage. Our maximum health doesn't lower as much. Don't try it, my guy. Don't do it. You did it. You messed up. Now you're trying to run away? You can't. Boots, leave those behind. Is that just? Loot it all. And what is inside? No, that's like the worst food you can eat. More shitty boots, okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do this! Parry! I'll seize you back! Oh, there's a trap in the corner. Move this over. Actually, eat it. Take the mead. This is the last section anyway. Okay, nightstand. Cupboard. Empty as well. Another nightstand. Empty. And the chest. We can leave that behind. Actually, we can take the antitoxins. Reorganize, take a quick look inside. That's worth about the same. Cool, let's get out of here. That's a pretty small dungeon. We cleared it super quick. So we could probably do another run. It's 12:17. Yeah, I could probably do either 1 or 2 more dungeons depending on how long it takes us. Oh, I missed those. Do you guys think I should go for the medium chest plate? Let me get a drink of water. And you know, I think I'm gonna not go to the troll at level 10. Because I just want to kill it quickly, you know? We've done the slow, monotonous back and forth, trading some blows here and there, but if I can't jump them and get like the like onrush attacks, it's pointless. It just takes too damn long. So instead, we'll go there at level 11. Now, we might have to reset the dungeons again, because I almost doubt that the other dungeons have been reset. So let me go in here, talk to the elder, get my reward for that. No more work, so let's go ahead and get these reset. See if we can sell items off. What you got? Sell this. 148 for the cloak. Silver nuggets. Sell the brandy off. I'm gonna drop the Abasa and sell all the antitoxins too. So antitoxins. Sell that and that. More healing supplies. Reorganize again. We're gonna sell these two. Merge and buy one more. Oh yeah, another enchanted scroll. So let's grab this. Go ahead and use it on my boots. Energy restoration. And then we're gonna buy a chest plate. Oh, you don't have it? This guy. What are you doing? Alright, we're gonna keep this chest plate for a little longer, I guess. Still no rumors from this guy. Sell, sell. Probably need more food. Are you guys sure we shouldn't go down to Bryn? Like, part of me just wants to go down there, like, right now. It'd be my luck I go down there and I die. I still do take quite a bit of damage for some freaking reason, and I don't really know what it is. We do have life drain. You know what? I'm done. We're not having this conversation no more. We're going down the bridge. I'll go really slow, okay? Grab my purse up. 8,000 gold we have. About your contract. Me rides. Here's your 1,000 gold. I'll bring a Gwynel. I'll bring a Gwynel's, okay? That'll help me live. Just in case I kind of might get out of jail free card. Go ahead and read and then toss this away. I like to buy and sell stuff. So sell, 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 reorganize. So everybody's like asleep, or pretty sure it's the middle of the night. There's a guy upstairs in there. You don't go to bed, do you? Hell no, you don't. It's time to basically steal a bunch of items. These people are asleep though, aren't they? They will be. Okay, so I should be able to steal from them. Gotta be very careful. I don't want them to catch me stealing. You can go. You will have what? You can go. You will have to time. You can go. You will have time to think of the next build. Listen. I'm not gonna die, okay? It's not gonna happen. Stop. Upstairs. I'm pretty sure everybody goes to bed. Shit. It's not really worth stealing, is it? Oh! Fuck. Bro. Oh my god, we got a freaking bison pelt. That's awesome. How about upstairs? I know I probably shouldn't be stealing from those, because all it is really food, but sometimes you get something. Frickin' awesome. By the way, I've never tried stealing from it, but can you steal from the, what is it, the bank? It's almost morning time, so I doubt it. It's already morning, okay. Maybe you can! Ooh, I've never gone in here to steal stuff before. How is there's crowns right there? Why can't I take those? Ooh, fancy. Nothing. It's pretty much garbage. How many lockpicks do I have? Oh, I got plenty. Bro. I was expecting something really good, but I got a bunch of garbage. So, nothing else here to loot. Now, do these guys... Do they go to bed? I doubt it. Oh, the next time it's like evening, we're gonna go and check it out. Where do we go next? Straight down south? I can loot a couple places. I can go inside of this building here. Barrels can be empty. Nightstand's empty. Bottle of oil, we can sell it for something. Empty. Yeah, that's worth it. More alcohol. Golden candelabrum. We have alcohol. Oh. Wasn't expecting 2 busts. And then the nightstand. Let's go drop these off and we'll come back and grab the horseshoe and the marble bear. Bro, we're good at stealing, okay? The best. And we'll take a look at the carpenter next. Mead. Nightstand, nightstand. More food. Oh my god. Come on, man. It's locked up for a reason. Should have had something good inside. A nightstand empty. What's in the barrel? More mead. So drop these off. Again, just trying to make sure we don't have anything stolen in our inventory so we don't get caught. It's Guile's inventory next. So head down to the blacksmith's, head inside. Nightstand, empty, barrel. Just loot everything. Excuse me. Nightstand's empty. Manshire fortified. Then upstairs. Grab up the Elven Ice Wine. Wardrobe. Ooh, 2 amethysts. More food. And empty. Okay. That's not bad. Not as good as a bison pelt, but I will definitely take it. Okay, who's next? We can go to the jewelers and go upstairs and loot their stuff, and then when it's nighttime, we will loot the basement level of the jewelers. So first things first, go upstairs. Nobody's here. Nightstand's empty. It's pretty lame. Grab the townsman garments. I think that was it. The innkeeper's next. Bro, we could just loot it through the wall. Finally, we got a couple pelts off of that. Let's see. Grab the alcohol, go upstairs. This lady should go to bed. Okay, she does, okay. We have 2 items to loot. So a barrel, nothing but food, nightstand. I mean, you never know when we'll need money, right? Okay, so after that, we have like 2 more inns. Don't want to talk to him just yet. What do you got for sale? I need a chest plate. You have nothing. Oh, Hornets, honey? When we face the boss, more accuracy and obviously the counter chance would be really nice. And this guy has... It's really good. I'll just take it. We need traps. I didn't grab my VV from the previous dungeon, or from the previous place, so grab one of those too. Talk to Varen. Varen, how's your who is it? Winnel? What happened here? What happened here? Grab that. We want to read. Toss it away. I had more books. Yep. Grab the bookcase somehow, please. We'll head downstairs next. Yep, we're gonna look through it. Calm down. Journal page. Journal page. Again, we need the Gwinnels. Move these over. Grab that. Grab the Morian. Then we're going to read, and read. Take a look at the table. Beautiful. Now we got our Gwinnels. We got what we came for. I almost died to a boar, and then came a guy with a 2-handed sword. I was in a bad position because I couldn't heal because of low sanity. Did you die? You almost died. So you almost died to a boar, but did you die to the other guy? Sounds like you died. And let me... A couple things we need to buy. Have a look at your wares. Drop this. Grab, drop, grab. We'll take that with us. Okay, so we're going to drop alcohol. Drop the hourglass. We're going to keep that on us. We're going to eat up. Varens drop. Most of the gold we're going to drop. Leaflet we'll read. And then we'll also drop that. We have alcohol. We have a VV. Gold. We have lockpicks. I need another bleeding or another bandage. Probably a couple more healing salve. And I think we'll be good to go. No, I didn't die. I had lifesteal from the low. Oh, you mean you had a low sanity buff. Okay. What are you selling? What am I doing here? Oh yeah, bleed. There we go. Alright, chat. I think we're gonna be fine. I'm investing a lot into this dungeon, okay? I bought Hornet's honey. We got food. We're gonna have food. We got a Gwinnels just in case with a VV just in case. We have plenty of nets and a claw trap. I should be fine. We'll take our sweet time. I think the undead will be okay, but it's just the proselytes getting through that first hurdle. We are level 7, almost level 8. It's not that early. If we're super lucky, we will only find mostly tier 2 enemies and not tier 3s. On occasion, you get that lucky, so. Again, I'll need food. Okay, I think I'm fine. Well. Sadism, thank you. Yeah, that's the one. Because it's sadism and then it's masochism. Masochism's... Sadism, you can't... Like, you gain life drain and energy drain, but you lose passive energy and life drain. Masochism, you gain the passive back, but then you take more damage, and there's a couple other, like, there's negatives and positives. The whole damn thing. Alright, we're gonna rest up. I'll rest until 8. Again, I need to buy a bunch of food. So, what are you selling? $54 is pretty cheap. I'm hoping my life drain takes care of everything. I think I'm fine. Yeah, I think we're good. Wish me luck. Got 2 nets. Got food. Contracts, catacombs. It all depends on what exactly we're fighting and if the boss room is filled with enemies or if we can kite everybody away. If we can kite everybody away, we're fine. If we cannot, this is gonna be rough. I hope I don't end up using my Gwinnels early. Masochism is nice with a seal of reflection. Oh, I can see that. Have you ever done it before? You know, apparently I thought this was gonna. Okay, I must have been on the other one. I just went up here like naturally, but apparently I didn't even explore this yet. I must have been thinking about our dual axes. But I mean, the monastery is mostly always here. At least for me, it's like 9 times out of 10, it's in the same location. All right, chat. We gotta get serious here, okay? I need to move things around. I do need a net on me. Probably a couple of nets. I won't be needing the antitoxins at the time. I'll go ahead and put those away. Drop this, drop that. Put the cape back on. Reorganize. I want to drop a couple more things. Reorganize. The net back down. Okay. And reorganize. Take a look at my food levels, water levels. Okay. Bellboy. We'll leave the bellboy behind. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. I think he's gonna use the flurry. Yeah, he used flurry. He's dead. Bellboy still doesn't know we're here. But you know he will know we're here because this room you can see. Have him come to us. We're gonna parry. Nicely done. We're in proselytes? Yes. This is where we're at, my guy. Good luck, man. You're gonna need it. Maybe. Maybe not, though. Just drop it. It's gonna make noises and people are gonna know we're here. I hate these guys. Missed. He missed, he missed, he missed, he missed. Okay. Parry. That life drain's so good. It's all cool. It's all good in the hood. Just gotta come over here. Ah, damn, I just wasted my parry. Oh, I'm bleeding. I didn't really have to step away, but better safe than sorry. Another chosen. Okay, wait for it. Parry. Good counter. Dead. I hope it's the worm bear. Why? You like the worm bear more than the other guy? I mean, they both have their hard points, right? The firebrander's easy is so long as you don't have any enemies nearby that you would kill them and then he lights them on fire. Then he's easy. The worm bear can be tough just by itself. It's okay. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, I'm bleeding. My pain levels are already up there. God dang. Take care of that. How are you still alive? Wow, you're like, how are you alive? I did so much damage to that guy. And you got blew up on. Like, there's no way. For swords, the worm bear is so easy. Okay. So you're saying it because, like, you want me to have a good time. It's not what I want to see. Well, that's good. Okay. Seize. Harry. Why are you still alive? I severely underestimate just how much damage these guys... I didn't bring any... Oh, no. So one thing I didn't grab. It's a net war. Let's see, that one's 8. 8. Those are the must be my nets. Move that up. Eat. That's my hunger levels at 11%. Just start popping that route. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Rat. I'll lead the rat away. Okay, rat's away. I'm thinking worm bear. Oh my god, bro, fuck off. How you gonna hide in the corner like that? By yourself. By yourself. Come alone. Or don't come at all. It's fine. Okay. Oh, fuck. I think I'm almost out of bandages. Okay. I lured all the enemies away except for the one guy, okay? So that puts us in a little bit of a position that this is gonna be a little bad. Now what I'm thinking here is I gotta pop this, right? Okay. 250 turds. Gotta pop it. Okay. Or 240. We have nets. We have a trap that we probably can't utilize. Okay. Just heal that off. We have 3 nets. Where's the other guy at? Where's your friend? Where's your buddy? It's fine. It's whatever. I'm in pain. Oh, what the hell? Come on, man. I can't win. We're gonna try to kill this guy first. He's got 2 bleeds on him, chat. 2 bleeds. 3 bleeds, chat. 3 bleeds. Woo! Let's go, baby. Let's go. Pick that up. Let's put one of these nets away. Hell yeah. Easy kill. Yeah. That felt good. What is this? Is this better than mine? What is that? Chat, I'm looking it up right now, but what do you think that is? Oh, that's a veteran sword. That's 30 damage? Is that a veteran sword? There's no way. It looks like it. The hilt looks like the same. Dude, it's a fucking veteran sword. No way. No way, dude. Dude. Shit me right now. Oh my god. What does it do? What does it do? What does it do? Veteran, if it's the veteran sword, it's 30 slashing damage, 25 armor penetration, 5% stagger, 5% block, 10% block, or 10 block power, and 5% counter chance. I want to go home and get it repaired, like, right now. We have Armored Combat Treaty 2. Read and toss it away. A Mace's Treaty 1, read, toss it away. We're gonna make another trip up here anyway, so it doesn't matter. Cupboard. Now granted, we did use drugs, so it's not like we just came up here willy-nilly, you know? Cool thing is I didn't have to use that, mainly because I forgot about it. $25 turns left. Oh, I actually might need... Oh, I didn't bring those with me! I'm definitely gonna need the antitoxin. Unless I drop the antitoxins on the ground somewhere. I could have swore I bought those, didn't I, chat? My bad. I failed to bring them along. 101 turns, that's not bad. Go ahead and use this, then drink. We're down to just rest it all off. I might vomit here and there. Actually, we just better just walk it off. Walk it off. And no vomiting. Let's go. Okay, food levels, hunger levels are good. It's a sergeants, you think? I'm looking. It might be sergeants. Which one's the sergeants? Oh, Sergeant Bastard Sword. Okay. No, that makes more sense. I was down. I was much further down the list, and it has a. So I think it goes sergeants into whatever the hell I said. Knightly two-handed. So, or wait. A veteran sword. Okay. No, you might be right. I was so excited. So about the same damage then. it would be, where is it at again? Sergeant's Bastard Sword. It's the same amount of damage. Armor pen is 20, bleeds 4, block and counter of 5%, which is mine. Gives a bit, okay, so it gives a stagger. The other one gives me 2% more counter chance. And 4% block, 4% bleed. Okay, maybe. We'll see what's enchanted with. Oh, that was... You have an empty plate? Not no more, I don't. Somebody set off a trap. Oh, no way! No fucking way! No, we did it, chat! Oh my god. Let's go. Oh. What was that? Spitty boy? Come to me, Spitty boy. What is it? Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, okay. Then he's gonna spit at us next. Can I just stand here and just kill him? Would it be wise of me? Yeah, it was pretty much wise of me to do that. I lost a lot of energy there though. Man, this game. The game is too kind, loot mall. Nah, bro, I only got a bastard sword. You have an empty plate, by the way, and might be cursed, so who knows? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, we got you. 6. Wait for it. How much? Cost 30 energy? Does it give me anything? Performs a charge with 89% stagger chance. Each tile traveled will give you more weapon damage and crit chance. Let's go. Out the 26? It's ridiculous. Oh, he staggered. He staggered. I'm just gonna go for it. Oh boy. Oh boy. That was 2 moves and I'm out of energy. That's not good. Oh boy. I got problems right now. Yeah. Dang, look at all the good loot in here. Put my pole hammer. What's this? ID scroll? It's cursed with more fucking magic power. Stop it. Ah, dang it. You're done. You're done. Should we use this one instead, though? I mean, obviously, you get it. Oh, 15 energy cost. Less. Let's do it. Yeah. I'm okay with that. For the same amount of damage, Iron penetration is the same. We got a little bit more counter chance. The block chance is the same. And we change out stagger for bleed. Okay. I'll just have to get it re-enchanted. So energy's a little bit of an issue right now, chat. Oh, look who I see. Let's not use this. Ooh, critted him. Treaties 1. Wardrobe. Warfare 3? Give me those good. This is everything I need, basically. Close the door off. You can't see me through this? Stop. This one reducing. Okay, spears 2. That's the last room, wasn't it? These are both 8s. Let's go ahead and reorganize. I can probably carry a lot more now. Bottle of oil, spears treaty, altar bells. That staff is a no. Treaties. Oh shoot, there's one more room. Okay. Then let me drop these 2 and grab my net back. Just in case we come across another, what do you call those guys? Impalers? Nope, easy guy. Easy enemy. Okay, we got a bat next. Could have used a splint a while ago. Ah, I see. I probably shouldn't use that. It's going to be out of energy. Let's not do it. Let's not do it. Wait. Wait again. I'm going to actually seize the initiative. Parry. Okay. They hit like a truck. This dungeon likes you too much. Yeah, it's giving me way too many freebies. It's all gonna go to my head. Oh my god, Treaty 4. Lots of money right there. And easy boys? We're gonna take them all. Take them at the same time. 6, just because. Hit me, I don't care. Counterattacks. Slap him number 5. Woo. 4 again. Just constantly counterattacks. And this should be the last room, chat. The net back on. Again, grab all the important stuff. The treaties. I loot this wardrobe. Now this is how you end a stream. Oh, there's one more room. Oh, God, I keep on doing this. Again, just in case I drop my lockpick, I need that back. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, it wasn't so bad. Alright, so warfare treaties. Altar bells, I probably won't really take those with me. Throwing net, chanterelles, footman's polehammer. Another altar bell up there. We're in pain. Fuck the pain. I'll just drink it off. Now we're hungry. Got a couple of healing salves. Oh, backpack. That's right. I can carry more. We did have them, chat. They're right here. Could have swore I brought them. Another thirsty. think I'm more or less out of food except for the haunch of meat there. Casket is not really worth much. Silver cup. Monk staff is pretty good. We got the 2 books down here. Another monk staff? Oh boy. Let me go outside, offload some things. GG, good stream. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. We're doing pretty well in the dungeon, sure. And we got a good loot. Let's just offload some things here. So, because I can manage this off stream a little bit, where I kind of loot this dungeon. We will be using that sword, but let's just free up some space. Just to go back inside. Yeah, the rest of that stuff I'll take care of off stream. I'll finish this dungeon off here. The undead should be easy. We'll buy a Paragoric, and then we should be able to take care of the undead, no problem. Because I want the silver cup, I want the 2 monk staves. Be organized, yeah, we can carry the other one. Iron ingot, 2 treaties. Already looted that. Use the disenchantment scroll. Oh shit, yeah. I do have the disenchantment scroll, chat. Let's go. Now I can't carry anything else. I didn't think about this very well. Shoot. I'll throw that away. Monk staff, let's go. All right. I said let's go like 100 times. I don't know. Well, I don't know why I kept this. Whatever. Just pick it back up, whatever. I already dropped everything else. What does it matter? Since we are ending stream here soon, let me at least dig these graves up. I don't know about y'all, but it'll eat at me inside. I want to find out what it is. 2 gold teeth and some crowns. Keep it down in our hands. We've got a chest plate and some crowns. Straw? Get out of town. Let me go ahead and eat or use some healing salves. Okay, merge. The last ones. And what's my hands look like? Oh, bitch! Every time you show up, every single time when I don't need you. Every time. But we got a Jarl blade, y'all. God dang it. Every single time. Get tired of this. Take the bastard sword. Where's that cleansing scroll? Yeah, we're gonna carry that along with us. 2 nets, I can buy more nets. Not worried about those. Claw trap, antitoxins. The monk staff. I'll leave the monk staffs behind. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go back to town. Oh, man. And I hate Geo. I just hate it. Why do you hate Geo? I'm gonna die laughing so much. God, man, every time I get a Jarl Blade, I haven't had a chance to use a Jarl Blade since, I don't know, 4 or 5 months ago. And and the thing that pisses me off, because the one time I used the Yarrow Blade, I turned my mace build into a dual wield build, right? And then the very next dungeon, my overconfidence level was way up here, because I was like, nothing can kill us, because we have the Yarrow Blade, nothing can stop us. This is Manshire, right? Sure as shit, I fucked up. I'm pretty sure I didn't even repair the weapon. I was just just take it and just take it with us. It's fine. We'll repair it. We'll get money. And don't ever do that. And yeah, we went in there, and I'm pretty sure we just died to a tier 3 or tier 2 boss. So upsetting. It was gross. So stupid. Oh, too much noise and the whole dungeon comes. Oh yeah, I get you. You just gotta be careful. Well, we can go ahead and turn this in. Got my rewards! 850 gold. Speaking of heroes, motherfucking fate, bro. Man. I mean, we can still probably take them on. I'll take maybe 2 spider blood flasks, 2 claw traps. We'll trap them, throw the spider blood flask, trap them, spider blood flask, and by the time we go to attack them, it should be easy peasy. So I'm gonna drop that down on the ground, at least for right now. We'll come back for later. We still have the Gwynels, we still have this. We need to go sell some items up, and then we can call it an end of the stream. And go find somebody to raid. I also need to go in and I'll get my weapon enchanted too. What you selling? Sell, not the Morian though. So I'm gonna keep this on me because I don't have one down here. Keep it. Backpack. Sell. Oh. Next up, we're gonna sell all these books off. Okay, I did grab all the books that were important. Okay. Oh no! Don't tell me about your print shop. Money. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. That's about all she wrote, though, chat. Hell yeah. I just gotta get my stuff repaired. Feels good. Be careful how. I walk in and 6 guys come at once. That's your problem. You walked in, man. You're too popular, okay? Stop it. You gotta play it low key, man. That was a good first sprint dungeon, though. Sanity? Oh, right. I dug up graves. I was like, what happened here? That doesn't sound right. Yeah, we're going to use this one instead. So drop you down. This is my new weapon. Let's go get it enchanted before we log off. I know, I'm keep on doing more and more things before ending stream. Did I tell you guys that I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get to Amity before the Manticore fight on my ranged damage dealer? Probably just won't happen. I'm already like 12 and a half. And only 2 dungeons down in Bryn. I need 3 more. It's a nice axe. ID scrolls? Did I fucking buy this? No! I thought I looked over as I clicked. God dang it. Oh, I bought it. I'm gonna keep it. They heard the meme, John is useless. We need a enchanting scroll. Right there. Alright, chat. Let's see what we get. A block of power. I think we can do better than that. Or you think block power is good? I'll buy another one. Health restoration. What's our block power at? Right here. Block power is 24. Block chance is 5.5. Well, I guess that's it. I bought a freaking necklace. We don't even need it. That spent like 1,100 gold on that. Go figure. Wasted my money. But I think this is where we're going to call it. I'm going to go next to Burn or into the innkeeper's house. All right, chats. Hopefully you all had a wonderful day watching me stream. You know what would be really nice if we could find the Nistran Rumpfia? I don't know how to say it, but it gives you crit chance, crit efficiency. But we're not building for crit chance, so at any rate. Go to Twitch. Let's see who's streaming currently. We got Quist, we got Lazy doing Project Zomboid. Alright, so I got the 3 people. We got Wasp, we have Lazy, and we have Quist. Who do y'all want to raid? Now, Quist is doing Star Sector, Lazy's doing Project Zomboid, and Wolf's is doing House Flipper 2. Now, one of those 3 sounds like a very interesting time just to watch House Flippers 2. I don't know. You guys have any preference? See you next stream. Have a nice Christmas. Thank you, Soren. Thank you so much. Again, it'll be Wednesday. It'll be Wednesday. Next Wednesday's next stream. If you guys have let's go check out House Flipper. I don't know. It sounds like it sounds fun. Let's just go raid Wasp. How do you raid? What am I doing? Oh, I'm in game. I'm like, what am I doing? Trying to raid somebody. /raid Wasp. Walls. I tried to spread this around a little bit, so they all came in and wished us, you know, happy holidays and all that. Oh yeah, I forgot this giant freaking mustache is still on us. Let's move the mustache away, please. Turn off the mustache. There we go. Untip over Fizzy. Put him back to where he was. All right, we're gonna raid. Again, I appreciate everyone, and I wish everyone a happy holiday, happy Merry Christmas, all that fun stuff. Hopefully y'all get whatever you want, and we'll also see you next Wednesday. Next Sunday, however, I don't work. I mean, I work. So I won't be streaming next Sunday, so unfortunately. What? Wasp? Invalid name? Oh, I didn't capitalize it. /raid at Wasp. That better? Invalid. What do you mean it's invalid? /raid. Do I not do at Wasp? I just do Wasp? I can't. Ah, there we go. I fixed it. I'm just a horrible streamer. Yeah. So anyway, catch y'all next time. So take care, everyone. And again, appreciate every single one of you being here today. Bye.